Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. All right, let me make sure the audio's going. Let's go. Okay, so price is opening up right at the 20, which is at 57.37, and the 5 is at 55.52. In between here is not a good place to be. We need some type of direction, right? So we're gonna look for either above or below the 5 and 20. That's what we're looking for. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risks, nor the channel the traders that appear in the broadcast and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done reading that, go to that website down below, lifespytrading.com, so I can get you sorted out. All right, let's go. Yeah, so if we look at our 30, this is just a big lick box up here. This is essentially, yeah, they're just building something. They're building something. We're gonna find out. Yeah, we're like dead in the middle between the 20 and the 5 MA. So if they want to push down, we want to look for something like this, right? Maybe something like that. Underneath this lick box would be a break and retest of the lick box. If that lined up with the 5, that'll be ideal. And then same thing to the upside. We're gonna look for that to the upside. In between here, good luck. And then on each one of these plays, we can't hold forever. Get your money and get out because of this. Because we're, somewhere in this. Now, if we get below 51.81, maybe let it run. If we get above 61.79, maybe let it run. Or, excuse me, above the 200, then you let it run. But until then, you got to take your money when you see it. Let's look at a higher time frame. Below the water. Below the water. Below the water, or just about to be below the water. Let's let the early candles play out. Yesterday, it was just chop, right? We needed to get our algo. Now the algo didn't quite hit our key level that I wanted it to hit. It was close, but it didn't quite touch it. So I think that's something I'm gonna start paying more attention to. I'm gonna start paying a little more attention to that, but we also have to pay attention to the environment we're in, right? If we get stopped out once, if we get stopped out twice, that's probably a choppy day, and we should probably call it. Also, if you're up for the day, you need to learn how to call it. Call it a day. Let's let these early candles play out. All right, so they want to test the 5. Now remember, if we get a price action that says the price is here, the 5 is here, the 20 is here, and the 200 is here, this is the downtrend. Give me one sec. When the up until then, it's correction territory. Correction or pullback, whatever you want to call it. Now, again, on the break of this 5, let's say if it breaks, we don't know if it will, but if it does, let it be significant, not like, you know, it needs to be significant. You know what I mean? Not just like 1 or 2 candles dancing. If it does just dance right there and keep continuing, then oh well, that wasn't our trade, right? We want to look for A1 setups. An A1 setup isn't just like 1 or 2 candles, right? It's gonna be a movement. So basically, look, this is what we want. We would prefer to have, I'm just giving you an example. Let's say we have this. Let's say we have this right here. And so we want the price to have this movement down, breaking the 5, okay? And then we want to have another one going this way, like this. And we want to have movement going up like this. And then we want to see this one break again, like this. You guys understand? This would be ideal on the break and retest, a break, a retest, and a reject of the 5. Huh? I'm confused. Are red and green still got? Oh wait, let me on the 5. Hold on, let me look. Red and green, I'm not sure what you mean. Are red and green still valid on the 5? I'm not sure what you mean. Those are candles. That was a demonstration. That was a demonstration of what to look for in a break and retest of the 5. Why are we acting like we're brand new? That was a demonstration, just an example of what we want to look for, right? So you still have to we still need time to identify all the algos. We still need time. Yeah, this is just an example. I just wanted to give you guys an example. You guys and girls. No, it's all good. Okay, maybe it took a little bit to update your trading view. Yeah, we gotta let these early candles play out. So look, liquidity grab off the 20, liquidity grab off the 5. Don't worry, we're gonna identify it, and I'll tell you exactly what I mean when we identify it. just let it play, right? We want a solid, a firm break. A firm break. You know, unless you know you're going to hold forever, you're willing to hold till kingdom come. You know, I'd recommend a firm break and retest. In between here, there's really nothing to do. In between this right here, there's nothing really to do. You know, maybe we can use this lick box, right? Like I was saying. So we're breaking this lick box now, which is also near the 5. So ideally, we like to, you know, travel down this magenta, breaking the 5. Now, if we get a strong move from the break of the 5, like let's say if it grabs enough liquidity and gets a strong move, then we're going to reassess. Then we're going to have to go basically off of the break of the lick box. Watch. See the lick box right here? See how they're breaking it? And then we want to see a break, a retest, and a reject of the lick box, depending on the strength of this move on when it breaks, right? So right now we're still in this magenta, so we're fine. So just let's let these early candles play out. There's nothing to do right now. We're in between the 5 and the 20. If it breaks the level and it just shoots down, we're gonna have to be okay with that, or you're gonna take the risk, either one. All right, we're reaching the bottom of the lick box on our 5-minute chart. So pay more attention to your 5-minute chart. Now we are seeing some wicks on the top, right? So let's use these context clues. We see some wicks to the top. If we do break this 5, we want to see if we test 53.93. Now don't look back later and be like, man, I knew I should have taken a put on the 5. You can't do that. You got to come up with whatever you're comfortable with now, and then we're going to wait for that to happen. Either you're waiting for the solid break and retest, or you're going to take the risk on the 5 and have a short stop or a tight stop. Either one, but you need to figure it out now, right? You can't wait till after the fact and then start beating yourself up, because we already know what are the options. We know what the possibilities are. If we get above this lick box, we gotta look the other way. But then you have to worry about the 20. So in between here, there's probably not a lot to do. All right, look, if they did want to head up, which I don't recommend this, but here's what we got to watch out for. I'll wait. There's no, I see it, but we'll wait. It has to be above 56.20 for safety. And then you got to worry about the 20. So what we want to see is if they're gonna liquidity grab off of 53.93 and then to fake you out and then head up back over here. So we're gonna see, but otherwise we had a break, a retest, and a reject of the liquidity box, right? A break, a retest, and a reject. This is absolute perfection. What I told you would happen. Would we prefer a deeper one? Sure. Which is still in the magenta, right? So we still may get that. However, on this short term, I told you if we break, retest, and reject underneath the 5 right here on the liquidity box, this is also another entry. So these liquidity boxes, they're not just here. You gotta pay attention to it. Try to use them both in tandem. It's just another tool. Don't overstay your welcome. You'll be fine. So the reason why I have the up scenario here is so you understand the risk. So if you did take the break of the 5, you understand the risk. That's why I'm drawing this now. Okay, you should, if you took it on the 5, on this break and retest of the lick, or on the break of 5, you need to protect this trade. We need to see if we get down to 53.93. Now look, I want you to pay attention to how either close or far, whatever your perspective is, of the legs, and then see how much movement still happens within that amount of gap between the legs. Pay attention to the legs and look how much movement is still there. That's all I'm trying to say. Now we're gonna see if if this is the break, the retest. We're gonna see if we have a reject of the 5, or if we stay inside. We're looking to see if we stay inside this magenta here, or if we break the magenta, and then if we get above, what do you call it? We're gonna look for 5620 to be support. I'll populate the 5-minute in a little bit. Just give me a second. So do you understand when I'm drawing this, I'm showing you where the risk is, right? I think I was off by a couple cents here. You know, technically there should be one right here, but I didn't want to be too, what is it? Yeah, right here. There should be one right here, but I didn't want to be too. This is the safer one. That's all. This is the safer one. That's why I put it up here. So now we're gonna deal with this. Now we have to see if we're staying in this magenta, right? Everything is happening exactly as we said. Everything. Every single thing possible is happening. That I told you would happen before, right? Not after. Way before. We already knew where the risk was. You know, if we get under here, then I even said it. If we get underneath this, then we'll let it go a little bit. We need to test this first. So now we need to know, are we gonna stay in this magenta, or are we gonna build strength back to the 20? Again, technically there should have been one here, but I think it's a little risky right here, so I left it a little safer. So I'm gonna erase this one. I just wanted to show you what I was talking about. Now this is going to give us a chance to test our magenta and our purple. Because now they're going to have some splaining to do between this. I'll populate the 5-minute chart in a little bit. Just give me a second. Let's see if they give us a dance right here. That'd be ideal. If it breaks straight through, nothing we can do about that, but gotta be ready. Excuse me. Easy money, right? Protect your trade. This is why I'm the best. This is why I'm the best. I'm the best to do it. There's the proof. Remember the example I was giving you? It all happened right in front of your face. Everything I just told you would happen, happened. Now you know the risk, right? So if we get underneath this, great. This is why I'm the best. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Easy money. It's too easy. Now just don't be greedy. Take whatever it is and be happy with that, right? Take whatever that is and be happy with that. You know, eventually you'll build up. Look at the money we yeah. Ooh-wee. Oh my goodness. Look at the, oh my gosh. Look at the money. Yo, if I didn't tell everyone in the world exactly what was going to happen way before, even when I told you, look, we're going to reject off this magenta. This is why I don't want to put the one here. I wanted to do it here. If it is going to do it, up here is the look at the money we just printed. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Look at this money. Look at the remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done reading and understanding that, you saw what just happened in front of your face. Go ahead to livespytrading.com. Look at this money. Get out of my face. Come on now. I told you what was going to happen before it happened. I even drew a little diagram. Remember Solitaire when you're asking, is that a demo? So look, yesterday, what I'm telling you, yesterday, if you got chopped up, that makes sense. People get chopped up and chopped. That doesn't mean anything. As long as you don't over leverage, you have to understand. It's just like if we have a laundromat and it rains, guess what? People don't wash their clothes in the rain. They wait till it's not so bad weather outside. You gotta pay, you still gotta pay the light bill. You still gotta pay the water bill. Look at the money we just printed. This is a business like anything else. You're not gonna win every day. We want to win the war at the end of the week. We need consistency. And I told you yesterday, go back and look. It's probably in my it's probably in the Discord. Maybe I'll show everybody. Maybe I'll do a screen share. But look, I told everybody it's gonna be easy tomorrow, meaning today. I told everybody, don't worry, today is gonna be the day. Yesterday we needed that to build the liquidity. They're building up exit liquidity for us, just for us. Now follow your exit strategy, the ones that I provide. Easy money. Oh man, we had a good day. We had a good day. Now follow whatever exit strategy you're comfortable with, okay? If you already took your money, then be happy with that. If you're waiting for the legs to close, then you know, you got a little bit more time. You got a little bit more time. If you want the 15-minute contract, you got to wait 15 minutes. If you want the hour-long contract, you got to wait an hour. That's just what it is. Understand who you are, understand your risk tolerance, and don't be mad whenever the shit I just said that was going to happen happens. Don't be mad. You have to, instead of being mad at yourself or feeling FOMO at, damn, I knew I shouldn't have moved, because I've already, I say this every single day. I say the same shit every day. So don't be mad at yourself. What you should be doing is collecting data, right? These are data points, especially when I'm telling you, look how far away the legs are. If the legs are that far away, look how much movement happens even when you think it's going to close. This is what look at the money we're printing. This is what I'm trying to tell you. So you need to come up with what you are comfortable with. And then once that trigger for your exit happens, then you start moving your stop. Now you trail it a little bit, when we go level by level, you trail it a little bit. I get it, right? I get it. I'm not saying to be silly and leave it at your original point. When I'm saying protect the trade, I'm saying to trail it a bit. When I'm saying to adjust your stops, I'm saying to move it to the next key level. Look at the money we're printing. I told you we're gonna stay in this. Woo! Easy money. It's too easy. I can't say that. I'm not allowed to say that on YouTube. Look, this is difficult. This is extremely difficult. Oh man, look at this. Look, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Look at the money. Don't worry about yesterday. Just don't over leverage. That's what I'm telling you. If you get stopped out once, we're probably in chop. If you get stopped out twice, it's violent chop, right? Maybe you call it a day. But that doesn't mean you hang up the gloves and say, well, I'm never going to fight again. That's just data. That's ammunition for us. That's all that is. Look at this money. the entry on purple. I told everybody. I even drew a gosh darn thing right here. I'm like, watch what's gonna happen right here. It was too easy. And I cautioned everybody, don't worry about this one here. This is a fake. Don't worry about this one. This one's the safe one. Look at this money. So if you're just tuning in and you don't understand why I have this here, I explained it all. Rewind the tape. Oh, you can't. Never mind. I forgot I turned off the rewind thing. Look at the money we just, and I'm telling you about the, look at the money. Look at it. Take that. Take that. Look at the money. Oh my goodness. Look how far the legs are. So I'm trying to tell you, you got to allow this stuff to happen. And then once you get to your next level, then you move your stop. You adjust smartly. But at least give it that time. If you're interested in learning how to do this, you got to go to livespytrading.com. Look at this money. Actually, look, when the stream's done, you're going to have to go back and rewind the tape. You can't do it live, but when the stream's done, look at the money we just printed. It's too easy. It's too easy. Oh my goodness. All right, we're coming with the key level 5216. Now you need to start to adjust a little bit, right? Now you need to adjust a little bit. See the key level right here? We're coming up to it. That 5-minute chart is fire. Fire. All right, this one got my first set of contracts, so, and I'm not gonna let the rest. I'm gonna keep a, you know, if I need to stop out for the day, listen, we did great work today. We did great work today. What is this? From 54.64 all the way down to 52.20. Come on now, this is easy money. So if you did take a loss yesterday, you're getting chopped up. As long as you didn't over leverage, look what happened today. I always say the same thing. I always, come on, give me a little bit more. Look at the legs. That's what you got to pay attention to. Anyways, look at the money. Come on now, look at the money. Oh, look at this. Look at this. You understand what I'm saying? You can't worry about, you got to pay the water bill, you got to pay the light bill and your coin laundry. You're going to take losses. Not every day is going to be a win, but if we fight the good fight, I'm telling y'all, I'm going to get you to where you got to go. You got to fight the good fight. I'm telling you how to trade. I'm telling you how to make money doing this so you can show up to your job with a joint in your mouth and the middle finger up. I'm trying to teach you guys how to do this. Now, it's going to take a little bit of courage on your side, and it's going to take time, because it takes time to build that courage. And as long as you don't over leverage and swing for every goddamn fence and get angry that you missed the trade, that you didn't, you know, that you not missed the trade, because you never miss a trade. There's always one around the corner. But hold on, let me pay attention real quick. Hold on, let me adjust my stuff. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on, a little more. Oh man. All right, next key level at 51.46. Let's see if we get there. Oh my goodness. And look, if you're using 5-minute legs, you better use 5-minute legs. You understand what I'm saying? If you're using 1-minute legs, use 1-minute legs. Oh my goodness. Look, so even if you follow the strategy, everything we're saying, or everything I've been saying, even if you did lose yesterday, today made up, I mean, more than made up for that. You just don't over leverage. You'll be fine. We got this. You can't be, you know, everyone showed up to work. Good. That's what you got to do. And because we get days like this, the home runs are going to come. I'm telling you. Let me look at that 30-minute. Oh, yeah. You're right. What is this? Okay, yeah, 51.81. Bottom of the lick box in this 30-minute chart. So the 30-minute already had the lick box here. This is absolute perfection. This is... Oh, man. It's about to get me. I'm not going to survive much drawdown from this, so... I'm actually going to chase this just a little bit because I don't want to... I'm not comfortable with the drawdown. I don't know what to do. Okay, good trade. It figured it out for me, and I'm happy with that. Right? I look at this. Look at the money. Look at this money. If it goes down from here, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Uh-oh. I think... Oh, okay, it's back. Is it back? I think the YouTube froze. It says it's going... Okay, now it should be good now. What the hell? That's what I get for changing the settings. Okay, this was a great trade. This was a... Absolutely. This is a phenomenal trade here. Look, I told everybody what was going to happen. I drew out a little scenario for solitaire. I drew it out for you, what needed to happen. Everything happened to perfection. To perfection. Are we entertained or what? This is a good trade. This is a good trade. Look at this. All right, now we gotta look for the next setup. I'm gonna do that on the 5-minute chart. Give me a second. Whew. All right. Look, we don't need to trade again. We can be done for the day. Hopefully you guys understand that. Like, we don't have to sit here and do this all day. You know, take your money and be happy with what that is. Look, there's actually a 50-50 right here. Watch. There's a 50-50 right here, so be careful. Be careful right here. I know this flexion and this is off, but if you're looking for more downside, this is going to be your ideal setup, okay? If we're looking for upside, we got to see some hesitation around this level right here. You see it? 54.82. We gotta look for that. Otherwise, we're just still in this trend. So we'll see what they do. Let me update this. Oh, man, we had a good day. Today was a good day. And look, and this is the point in time when you're like, look, I did the hard work. This is where you need to start thinking about, do I really need to sit here and do this all day? This is the point where you need to, it's not going to get any easier from here, okay? So I'm not saying figure your life out, but kinda, you know, understand risk. That's all I'm trying to say. Understand your risk tolerance, understand greed. Because I think a lot of us, we think, oh, okay, it's going to be like this all damn day. And we lose the plot. We lose the sight. We forget the mission. The mission is to survive for the week, right? That's the mission. All right, Discord, you guys are set up. So you see the setups. That's what it is. If it's not like that, then that's not our play, right? We made our money for the day. If it does some other bullshit, then that's not our play. We made our money. And for the people who like the video, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Lets me know someone out there is watching me and appreciates it. Lets me know someone's watching. I'm not just talking to myself. But Discord, come on, baby. We had a good day. But honestly, you know, you really need to think about those opportunities. If you sit here and try to keep, well, I'm going to get the next one. I'm going to get the next one. I'm going to get the next one. That's not how this works. You have to wait till the setup happens. And that's going to take time. All right, let's see if 53.93 if they want to retest, or this liquidity box right here. Let's see if they want to retest this liquidity box right here. Whew. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I didn't even have a lick box to the top side. I only had it to the downside. Maybe that was subconscious. Maybe I did it on purpose. I don't know. So look, we're still below the water right now, okay? So don't. If you're doing the counter trend play, you know you're going counter trend, so you have to chase it. All right, Andre Roldan, good morning and thank you for your support. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Also, Andre Roldan, if you're still there, I don't know, but if you made money today, okay. All right, good. Yeah, take your money and call it a day. You don't need to sit here and do this, right? We do it every day. You need to build the account. The more you sit here and do this, the more at risk you're going to be. That's just what it is. Now, when I'm drawing it out and everything happens perfect, you got to learn how to take advantage of that stuff. All right, now we're in this, we're in the downtrend. So we need to look for our put entries. We're not looking for call entries. When we're looking for calls is whatever I have on the 5-minute chart, okay? If you want access to the 5-minute chart, you got to go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. All the answers are on the 5-minute chart. After it happens, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show you that it was already on there, and then you can be like, "Damn, I need to get a hold of that 5-minute chart." This morning, I gave you a little sauce today. You're welcome. you got some dude on the internet predicting the stock market candle by candle. 3 likes. Cool story, bro. I'll never understand people. Never. And I love people. That's the shitty part. This is a, what do you call it? Toxic relationship. All right, let it play out, right? Let them figure this out in here. Let me, I need to go check it. I need to come up with a hotkey to do this and then do this and then do this. I need to come up with a hotkey. I will. I'll figure it out. Okay, look. So Discord. Let it happen. All of it's happening. I'm showing you what the plays are now. So if you're not gonna wait for all this, and remember, we're in this until we're not, right? We're in this until we're not. You notice how it looks different than the 1 minute. Okay, so we're in this until we're not. Once this happens, then we have a target, right? And then if this doesn't happen, then we know our best bet. Okay, so this is what it is. If you're not willing to wait this time, okay, look, one more time I'm gonna explain it. Let me make sure everyone's paying attention. Are y'all paying attention? Here we go. This guy said, he said sauce me. All right, look, everyone's happy now. Look, boom, boom, boom. We're doing this until we're not, okay? Okay, so that's that. We're doing this until we're not. So step 1, This is step one. We're doing that. All right. Now, once this breaks, now we have two options, right? It's either going to be this one or this one. Either this one to the downside or this one to the upside. This is a 50-50. So look, you need to pay attention to the price, not the actual path. This path would be ideal, but the price is what we want to pay attention to. Look at the flexion at the price where it is, okay? All right. All right, now we're testing the bottom of this lick box here, right? All right, cool. So, wait, well, the bottom of the lick box and this magenta is lining up, so give it a second. But anyways, we're in this until we're not. If we break this, then we got two options. It has to work like that, right? One of those is going to work no matter what. It has to work. I'm telling you for a fact it's gonna work. All right, cool. I'm gonna go back to the live, and then after it all happens, I'm gonna show off. I'm gonna show off after all of it happens. All right, let's see what they want to do. Back to the 5, and remember, on that chart, I have no indicators, none. It's just me. It's just me. So there's no way I could have known that the 5 was gonna be wherever you're seeing the stutter. There's just no way. So just don't worry. Stick with me. I got y'all. I got you. This is not as difficult. Days like yesterday, it's choppy. It's gonna happen. But look, I told everyone, hey, it's gonna be choppy. I told everybody, it's gonna be choppy. Watch. Here, I'm gonna screen share really quick just to show everybody. I'm gonna screen share. Here, check it. Screen share. I'm gonna go into the Discord. Look at my analysis from yesterday. We might chop for a bit, and then I have a chop, and it played out perfect. Everything played out perfect. Anyways, just showing y'all. Just showing you what you're missing. Here we go. Let me go back to the live. There we go. Now I noticed there's a lot of, now that I stopped showing the 5-minute chart plays, a lot of people on YouTube just completely stop watching. That's insane. Unless you give me all this money for completely free, I'm just gonna, I don't even want to make any money unless you give it to me for free. That's insane. Like you can tell business-minded people and people that don't have it, right? Some people just don't have it. They think that there's some such thing as a free lunch. There's some people who are like, because I can tell by the viewership, right? I can literally see people dropping off when I go to the 5-minute chart that's blocked off now. I literally actually see people dropping out. And it's like, even though you showed them the proof, they're like, you know what? No, unless you're doing free work for me, I'm not paying. And that's fine. I get it. That's fine. They're willing to risk their money somewhere else, knowing damn well I got a good record. They're willing to risk their money someone else on some other shit. Fine, because it's not for everybody. And those type of people, you know, we probably wouldn't get along. Because I need business-minded people. Because you have to understand, this is a process, and it's not a get-rich-quick scheme. That's not what I'm offering. All right, now we need to see if we're gonna reject this 5, or if they're gonna build some strength and get in test 5620 again. All right, look, we're at that point, right? We're at that point. Watch, when it all happens, I'm gonna screen share again, and then I'm gonna go back to the 5-minute chart and show everybody why you need to join the Discord. You know, I did a year and change of absolutely free plays, and if you didn't take advantage of it, if you just found out about it, you know, that's not my fault. I tried the best I could, but if you're here now, it's probably for a reason. Watch, you'll see. Whatever I just drew on the other chart is going to happen. It is going to happen. I'm telling you, I know it. It is going to happen. And then I'm going to go over and show you exactly what I drew. and then you're gonna make up your mind. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Ground. Appreciate that. I don't know if you were here since this morning, but bruh, on fire. I don't know if you're here since this morning, but it doesn't get any better. It simply can't. And I'm telling y'all, once this is done, I'm gonna flip over I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna go back to my 5-minute chart and flex. I'm gonna flex on everybody, I'm telling you. Because I'm petty like that. I am petty like that. But here's the thing. I am petty, but I actually want people, I want people to do well. Awesome, man. I appreciate that, Ground. Really do appreciate that. But here's the thing. I want people to do well. And if I have to, force your hand to do the right thing for yourself, fine. Because I can do this. I've been doing this for a little over a year and change, trying to help people. And now it's to the point where you need to help yourself. I'm giving away sauce. You don't even need to think. I'm not saying we're going to win every single goddamn play. I'm not saying that. Let's be realistic. I'm not a snake oil salesman just trying to make a quick buck off of you, because it's not for everyone. But at least give yourself that opportunity to find out. You waste money on beer, you waste money on OnlyFans, you waste money on cocaine sometimes, maybe, whenever there's a party or that one friend comes around. That one friend that your girlfriend or your wife tells you, or your boyfriend or your husband says, hey, don't hang around that one. That one friend comes around and always got that weird stuff, and you're like, man, all right, they only come around every now and again. You waste money on that. Watch, whatever I said is gonna happen. I already know it. It's probably already happening. I can't look though, because it's gonna get a little bit hectic here. It's probably already happening. Hold on, I gotta look. I'll be right. Well, I'm not gonna go anywhere, but let me just throw up the blinders. Okay. Okay. I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong thing. I'm gonna wait just a little bit. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. I'll wait. There's like what, I don't know, I think like 16. If you guys just wait a little bit, not because I care about the views, just because I want to gloat, I want to flex. No, it's because I want to show you what how valuable the Discord is. That's all I want to show you. The value of the Discord. That it's gonna be very, people do it all the time. They make money off the YouTube, but I want to show you the value of the Discord. That's why we're here. Because that's where the vital information is. Let me look at this 30-minute. Okay. This is okay. Wait, we have still a little under a minute on this candle. This is an interesting candle forming here. It's gonna doji, it looks like, we don't know. We still got some time on it. It may form a hammer, right? This is gonna be an interesting candle, because if this hammers, we might chop for a bit. We might chop for a bit in here, because it's gonna take a lot to get above the 20, or it's gonna take a lot to get above the 20 from this point here. But this liquidity box that I put here since this morning, perfection. Anyways, I'll get over myself. If that hammer forms, like I said, listen, if this so this hammer formed on the 30-minute chart, we might chop here for a bit. So be careful here, okay? I need to go, I'm gonna make this, hold on, let me do something. Okay, no, we're good. We're good on the 5-minute chart. It's still solid. Still solid. Oh shit, I just showed everybody. That's fine. All right, look. So look, we're up against the 5 MA right now. We're up against the 5 MA, and we're bouncing between this key level right here, 93, 53, 93, and 5 MA. There's nothing to do in here. Okay? So this is for the YouTube folks. You're looking from this point here, you're looking for this, or you're looking for this. Either one. And look, Discord, remember, this one finished on a hammer, so it might get a little sketchy in here, right? We didn't get good continuation on this 30-minute. So let's, whatever I have on there, allow it to happen. We know what the setup is. And also, if you think you're going to be late, you're not. You're not going to be late. You just need to, put your stop where it needs to be, though. You do need to put your stop where it needs to be. And don't stay focused in your brokerage. You need to look at the charts. Don't go in your, don't take a trade and then immediately start focusing on your brokerage. Don't do, I'm not going to tell you not to do it, but I don't recommend it. Because your brokerage chart, chances are, when you take a trade, you got your armpits sweaty, you're biting your toenails, and your face is glued to the screen, and you're zoomed in as far as possible to look at every single cent or every single dollar, and that's probably not a good thing. So what you need to do, zoom out, number one. Number two, look at the charts, not your brokerage charts. Don't stare at the contract, look at your actual chart, and then you make your adjustments. Then you go between, once you hit another key level or once you stop, whatever it is, but you go from one to the other. You don't just stay in one and try to trade off of the brokerage. Take your trade from the brokerage, let the charts do the talking for you. Because then you'll also notice that if you're super zoomed in or if your face is right up on the screen, that the red candles they're gonna look far more significant than in real life. Far more significant than in real life. Which is why when we were over here, I was telling you, pay attention to the distance of the legs. Pay attention to the distance. Even though it looks close, it's probably not what you think. It looks close. I wanted you to pay attention so you see that even when it's that close, how much movement can happen in that time. Okay? Okay. Now look, we're in the bottom of this lick box here. Let's see what they want to do. I told you, we got to be careful with this candle right here. We got to be careful. There was no continuation on this one. Continuation, you would have known on that break of purple. This is for Discord. All right, let me read the chat. Solitaire said, I do have snake oil if anyone's interested. Oh, might have to get some of that. All right, Zebra, you need to go through the lessons. You need to go through the lessons on the exit strategy lesson. I think it's the exit strategy lesson, or I think I talked about it maybe a few times. But yeah, you need to go through the lessons that I have on the getting started when you first join. Go in there and hold on, look at this volatility kicking in. I told you it was gonna be, look, I told you this candle right here means hecticness. This is where they're trying to stop everybody out. So wait for whatever needs to happen, and then, you know, you're gonna have to adjust your stop accordingly. But it's gonna be probably uncomfortable in here. But yeah, Zebra, you gotta go through the lessons. It's in there. Damn, I gotta check the 5-minute chart. Hold on, YouTube. I gotta check the 5-minute chart. Okay, yeah. So you see how we're between key level 5482 and the bottom of the lick box right here. So this purple is going to be very important here, right? But depending on where we break, you got to measure risk to reward, right? Because the low a day is going to be at 51.94, okay? So if we break low, if we break down here, measure risk to reward. If we're underneath the lick box and we break purple, this is a much better bet. Allow this to happen though, okay? Allow this to happen. All right, I'm going back. Now look, once all of it happens, I'm gonna come back on, oh, by the way, Discord, that was for the down scenario. You see where the up scenario is. The up scenario hasn't changed. You see that flexion, not exactly, but you know what needs to happen and around where. Don't look at the path. You need to look at the price that's to the side, right? Because I don't know when these things are gonna happen. I just know what it needs to look like. And if it doesn't look like that, then there's no trade, right? If it doesn't look like that, maybe you can guess or whatever, but I'm using data to make these calls. I'm not using vibes. So even with all this volatility, look, even on this 30-minute chart, when I told you, be careful with this wick, it's gonna get hectic here, and it's gonna take a lot to get above the 20. So I'm literally telling you everything before it happens. There's nothing more I can do. This is just, it's all happening in real time, so we gotta let this settle out. We're back in this lick box. I think this lick box is gonna be telling for us. We might need to overlay the, this is for Discord, you might need to go between the 1 minute and the 5 minute to, if you want the sniper, right? If you want to be a little more specific, go between the 1 minute and the 5 minute. So you need to have, I recommend having at least the 30 minute, the 5 minute, and the 1 minute chart, have those open so you can click between. Like, I'm not saying to copy me, but copy me. Because they all work together. They all work together. So once we understood that it was going to be hectic in here, we know we got to wait. Once the thing happens, it's our best bet. Once that thing happens, then we'll know who wins the war in here, and we jump on and ride the wave. Davy wavy. But we, from this point here, you don't have to think too much. It has to do something, whatever I have on that 5 minute chart, it has to do that. You don't even need to think. Now, if you're trying to get ahead of it and you're trying to front run it because you're going off of, but the green candles and the red candle, then you messed up. Then you messed up, right? Look what's happening right now. Right inside of our liquidity box. You think it's an accident that they went from key level right here, 53.93, right to the top of this liquidity box? Allow it to happen. I already told you, this next candle is going to be hectic. And it's actually, you got to see how this one finishes. What is it? 20 minutes left on. I think this is going to be a hectic candle right here on this 30 minute. This one told us something. This one told us that it's about to be crazy. And yeah, look, so you can't trade in here, right? So we need direction. We need the direction. So on these, this is for YouTube, because I don't want y'all to get, I don't want to be so petty that I want that you lose money. I don't want to do that. So let me be a little more clear. On these paths right here, you gotta allow it to actually close and break, get with room, and then you want to see a retest to the bottom side too. You want to see it close and break and close and break and close and break, and then retest. You know, if it breaks and just shoots down, or if it breaks and just shoots up, my bad. But don't get lured in by the one single candle, right? You see this? Let's zoom in right here. Don't get lured in by this one single candle. It needs to have some type of it just got to look a certain way. Whatever I have on that 5-minute chart, that's the thing. That's whatever it is. That's what's gonna happen. It has to happen. Whatever I drew, it has to be like that. I'm telling you, it has to be. You'll see. You'll see. I already know it. Now, how you play it, that's on you. Meaning, if you stop yourself out early, or if you don't give your stop enough room and it keeps chopping you up, that's on you. But one of those things is gonna happen, I'm telling you. Zebra, did I answer your question about the legs? Those videos in the getting started, those lessons, they're quick. They're not that bad, and some of them are very informative. I recommend you go through those videos. Like, you don't have to watch them all at once, but take some time, go through those videos. It's going to be very helpful. You're going to understand the way I speak, because I don't speak like, you know, everybody else using all these technical terms. I don't think we need the technical terms. I don't think it's that deep. But, you know, it's nice to have terms to use that we all understand and comprehend. I get that part. But I recommend you go through those videos and just take some time. They're like maybe some of them 25 minutes. I think one or two of them 45 minutes. But people are, those videos are from the Discord members that they're asking me questions, and I promise you it's probably some questions that you have too, and they're going to be answered. And if you watch the videos and you're still a little shaky, you can ask any one of the OGs. They understand very well. Or if I don't respond or something. But let this play out in here, right? We're in this lick box. There's nothing to do. We see what needs to happen. Little gift from LST to the YouTube universe. Ugh. And then once all that shit does happen, I'm gonna go to that 5-minute chart, because we already know how long it's been there. It's been there since around 1013. Since around 1013. So quite a while. It's been on there for quite a while. All right, 16 minutes on this candle, on this 30-minute candle. Now remember, low a day or the lick box, right? We're still in here until we're not. So be careful if Discord, right? Don't hold till kingdom come. I don't want to tell you how to invest your money, but what I recommend is taking that profit when it's there. Take the profit when it's there. You'll learn. This is going to take you time. It's not going to be like, we did the hard work here. Now it's going to be a little bit, everything's going to be extended. Everything's going to be, they're trying to slap people in the face to grab your stop and keep going. We're still in between 53.93 and the 5, right? I told you, watch out in here. It's not going to be nice. And remember, this lick box has been here since pre-market, since since pre-market. There's no surprise here. There's no surprise. At the time, I had it like this, I think. Yeah, it was like this. And you can see this lick box here. You see the break, the retest, and the reject. This was fire. You can maybe see a little break and retest right here as well. But there's nothing to do in here. Let them figure it out. Let them figure it out. We're going to ride the wave. You know what it needs to look like. It's on the screen. You don't even need to think. don't even need to think. You know what's crazy? When solitaire, when we used to, you know, this is like when you were like, I think you were working and stuff like that and you didn't have a lot of time. I thought you were much more reserved. I was like, okay, this guy's he's really reserved. And then now I see how you, I see the wild man for who you really are. No, I like it though. I think it's funny. I like it. And I think if we're doing this stuff and we're not having fun anymore, you know, losing money, if you're losing money, that's never fun. But you can't let it affect you to the point where you're going to start revenge trading and things like this. You have to understand it's part of the game. And then we're going to survive another day. We need to survive another day. If you really want to make this a thing and it's a business, if you want to make this a business for yourself, so you show up to your 9 to 5 and with your middle finger up, you can't be emotionally, you can't have the emotion involved. You know, have a set of rules and stick to it. Even if, like, you know, how many times has it been where you're like, man, I knew I should have took that trade, and it goes in your favor, but you didn't take the trade, and then you see a similar setup and you jump in, and then later on you're like, oh wait, I shouldn't have jumped in because whatever. If you're going through that, you know, this is gonna ruin your account. And I know it's hard to not, but we need to be disciplined. If you don't take a trade, fine, there's nothing wrong with that. There's always one around the corner. You just need to be disciplined to wait. Listen to what I'm saying. When I'm telling y'all, hey look, this candle right here, we gotta wait now. We gotta wait for the continuation. It's gonna get hectic. And then you have to literally sit there on your hands. Maybe if you get bored, put up a thumb or something, but sit on your hands and wait. Allow the play to happen. We need to see who's going to win. We need to see where the momentum's going. Once we understand the momentum, it'll be easier. It'll be easy. But let this happen. Also, here's another factor we have to worry about. We need to understand the life cycle of the day trade cycle, or the life cycle of the market, right? So during the morning, we get our volatility. In the afternoon, usually from 11 to 13, there's compression, and it's an annoying move in a direction. And then towards the end of the day, that's when they do the pop. So remember the life cycle. Remember, you know, what are your best odds? When do you make the most money? These are all very personal data points you need to consider. Look, on this initial trade, you know, this was absolute banger of a trade here. But on this initial trade, you know, I probably was a little too generous with it on my stops, on my second set of contracts. But, you know, at least I got out when at my comfort level. You know, if it were to, because look at these wicks right here. This wick, and this wick, I was like, oh man, is it going to dump again? But, you know, I would have had to be okay with that. I would have had to be okay with that. Because you guys hear me all the time. I always stop myself out, and then it stop myself out short always. And I'm trying to get better, but you know, you never know. So I know who I am as a trader. Key level. I like to take at key level. So I go in heavy and I take at key level, because you can do the same amount of work in a little bit of time if you know how to leverage and scale. And that's going to take you some time. It's gonna take you time for sure, and less risk. You know, I take whatever the risk is. It goes to my key level. None of my stops or none of my exits have been triggered. Then I know I'm just going level by level. But yeah, I'm definitely a key level guy. I don't care to hold till kingdom comes. So for example, some people could be like, well, you knew it broke the 5. It never went above. So why would you leave the trade? Me? That's not me. I can't do it because I can't survive this amount of drawdown. I'm just not built like that. Some people are. Some of the members are like, bro, you left, I'm still holding. I'm like, god damn. Yeah, you know, everyone's different. Everyone's different. I gotta check the 5-minute chart. All right, I'll let this play out. Even though I gotta check the 5-minute chart. I gotta check the 5-minute chart. Damn, I need to check it. Sorry, YouTube, give me a second. I gotta check this 5-minute chart. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm coming back. Coming right back. Damn it, it's still up. Just gave away the sauce. It's okay. It was only a second. It was only a second. Good luck. I'm gonna check the 30-minute real quick. Okay. Damn, I gotta check it. Okay. Still good, right? Still good. Use that 5-minute chart. I'm telling y'all, use a 5-minute chart. So look, they broke. Let's see if they want to retest and see if they want to reject. If not, they're still going to be in that purple. I'm talking about the 5-minute on the for Discord. If not, they're still going to be in that purple. So, damn, I want to check again. I need to come up with a hotkey. I gotta figure that out. I'm pretty sure I can figure it out. All right, I'm gonna mark out lower day here, okay? I'm gonna mark out lower day. I'm gonna highlight lower day. Lower day is just being highlighted. There's nothing significant about this. It's just highlighting lower day. Probably would have liked to see more of a firm departure from this lick box here, but we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Okay, if you're on the 1 minute and you took the break of this purple, go ahead and protect your trade. Look at the money. Look at the money just got printed. Now let's see if we get to the key level here. Okay, just don't be greedy. Whatever you're comfortable with, take the money. Just take the money. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the Woo-wee! There it is. All right, look. I told you this. I told everyone in the world this moment was gonna happen, right? Here's a glimpse. Here's a glimpse. What I did at 10:13. I told everyone exactly where the turnaround was gonna happen. I told everyone where the entry was to be. Look at the money we just printed. Everyone, look. This is the 5-minute chart that I was holding near and dear. Look at it. Look how long ago I did this. 10:13. What time is it now? 11:45 minutes in advance. I told everyone in the world exactly what was going to happen. I blanked out the screen just for Discord 45 minutes ago. And I told the entire Discord, whatever I have on the screen, it is going to happen no matter what. Remember, take that. Look at the money we just printed. Don't tell me I'm not the best. I am actually the best. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I would love it. If someone else is doing better than what I am come on now. Look at this money. Look at the money we just printed. I even told YouTube I gave y'all a little bite. But if you really want to know how it works, this 5-minute chart, 45 minutes in advance. I explained everything. Come on now. Easy money. East side. I told you today was going to be easy. Didn't I tell you? Don't worry about yesterday. If you get stopped out yesterday, that was the day to get chopped. That made sense to get chopped yesterday. I told everybody today's going to be a different day. It's going to be easy today. Look at the money we just printed. Get out of my face. I'm the best. I can gloat like this because I earned it. Look at the money we are printing right now. 45 minutes in advance. Look at the perfection. I did it. 45 minutes. If you don't believe me, join the Discord right now. You can get a free session, whatever. Join the Discord and ask the members in there if I'm making this shit up. Ask them if I didn't have this with specific instructions, exactly what to do. I told them exactly what to do. And this is why we do it right here. This is why we're here. Don't worry about yesterday. There's always a rainy day. Why do they always throttle me every time there might be a delay on YouTube. Every time this is a pattern. Every time I say, look at the money, they throttle I gotta say something else. They throttle the goddamn YouTube stream every time I say, look at the money. And look, to low a day. If it gets below this, great. Follow your exit strategy now. Either you're gonna be key level person or you're gonna hold for a little bit. This is too easy. This is too easy. Oh, wait, I'm not allowed to say that. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast are not liable for any losses that are inflicted with in relation to its content. Once you get done understanding that, go to the website livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. It's not a matter of if, but when. This is going to take time. It's not a get rich quick scheme. And you're going to have to invest in yourself because I can't do it for you. And if, look, 45 minutes advance notice, and I told everyone it's going to happen whether you like it or not. Whatever I have on here, it's going to happen. I even drew the 50-50 where it's going to get hectic. Look at the money we just printed. There's only 12 people watching this. That's insane. There's only 12 people. But at least those 12 people know. At least those 12 people know. Look at them. Look at this. Look at the money. Look at the money we just printed. Look, we knew the call scenario had to be up here. The put scenario was on the break and retest. Right? Look at the break. Look at the retest. And look at the rejection. Come on now. No one has any confidence in my lick boxes. I'm the only one doing this. If you really want to take this serious, if you really want to make a career out of this, or if you want to show up to work with a joint in your mouth and your middle finger up, you're going to have to invest in yourself. You spend $150 on OnlyFans. You spend $150 on beer, liquor, cocaine, probably. Whatever it is. Cocaine's an expensive habit. How are you going to fund it? I don't recommend doing that. But look at the money we just printed. I told everybody it was going to happen. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the legs. Look at the legs, zebra. You see what I'm saying? You get it? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hey, be done for the day, Solitaire. Be done. You did the hard work. You did the hard work already. You did the hard work in an hour and a half. Oh my goodness. And you know, I appreciate you all giving me your trust because I know this is not easy. And all your family members told you, day trading, that's risky. You're going to lose all your money. Okay, cool story, bro. Don't ask me for anything. Don't ask me for anything when it happens. Don't ask. Remember, I'm going to lose all my, remember all the hate? Remember all that? You didn't have any confidence in me? Remember, you didn't even try to support me. You didn't even say, hey, you know what? It's risky, but you wanted to be the one right about it. You wanted to tell me what you wanted to say. And now they're going to, look, they're going to ask you for money. Things are going to be different. Your life's going to change. You're going to have to know how to handle, you know, making the money is one thing. How you handle yourself after making the money, that's different. That's different. They say more money, more problems. Nothing's ever been truer. Woo! Look at the money we printed today. Only 12 people watching. And this is what I was saying earlier, that there are people that are like, "Oh, he's not going to give me free money." Well, then what? You're just going to not get anything? Stupid. Stupid. Dummies. Dummies. So you're just going to what? Not get anything. Right? I'd rather. And then here's the thing. It's $150 for a month. For 1 month. A month. We just made over $150 in 2 minutes. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Like, you can't make this up. I do it all live and in real time. I'm the best doing it. If I haven't piqued your interest now, then you don't have a business mind. This isn't for you. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Because the world needs the subway sign flippers. I like seeing that stuff. You know, when they flip the signs like karate? I like that. Okay, hold on. Now I need to start to adjust, right? Let me figure out my life here. Give me a second. Oh, I'll take a little more. I'll take a little more. I'll take a little more. Give me a little more. Oh my gosh. Look, Discord, whenever you hear my voice, Munyon, whenever y'all hear me saying, this is going to happen no matter what, it has to happen. If you hear me saying that stuff, you gotta pay attention to that. You gotta pay attention to that. When I'm, when I have different paths, and I'm like, look, especially yesterday. Yesterday, I was like, look, we're doing this until we're not. Remember, I did that like a million times yesterday. I did this. Hold on. They figured out my life. Okay, this is a good move. This was a great. This was a great move. If it dumps from here, whatever. I'm okay. I got stopped out all my contracts. I got stopped out. Actually, on this red candle, I chased it. Somewhere in this red candle, I got stopped out. But we had the perfect entry. I'm pretty sure everyone heard me go quiet. When I go radio silent, I'm thinking of, and I told everyone, look, you're not going to be late. When it happens, whenever it happens, you will not be late. You just got to put your stop reasonable, right? Maybe let's say you got in at the bottom for some reason here. As long as you put your stop reasonable, you wouldn't be late. That's all I was trying to tell you. The trade's going to happen. You're not going to be late. I got you. Don't worry. Woo! All right, this is a good trade. We had two amazing trades. Here's our, right? Look, on the purple, bang. On the purple, bang, right? Damn, it feels good to be a gangster sometimes. I swear to God, it really does. It really does. And Gucci flip-flops in a robe. Actually, I'm not wearing the robe because it's hot. But Gucci flip-flops in a robe. And look, we're doing this together. You're not alone. You're not doing this alone. I'm taking my trades with you. I'm taking these same trades. What other option do I got? You think I got some kind of special formula behind the scenes where I'm doing some shit that I'm not telling y'all to do? No, I'm telling you to do the same thing I'm doing. Now, here's the difference. I have a little more experience, especially with my own strategy, right? I have a little more experience, so I maybe know how to handle myself a little bit better. And that's going to take you time. When I'm saying handle myself, I mean understanding whenever you see, hold on, let me show you, a dance. Watch. Understanding when you see a dance. I have a little more experience with that. I have a little more experience understanding this is going to happen no matter what. No matter whether I like it or not, one of these things is going to happen. And let's say it were to go up, right? Let's say it went up. We knew exactly where our stop loss was, right? Look, hold on. Let me show y'all. Let me jump in here. We knew exactly where our stops needed to be. Whether you're in calls, whether you're in puts, whatever it is. Calls or puts. We knew where the stop loss needed to be. We knew exactly where it needed to be. So even if you were wrong on one side, it's hard to be wrong twice in a row, right? Even if you got stopped out, it's hard to be wrong twice in a row because we know exactly where the entry is. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. You can't let, this is how we win every day at the end of the day, because, unless we're late in the day and it's impossible, fine, that's going to happen. If we're late in the day and it's impossible because there's not enough runway, then, that makes sense. But we definitely win at the end of the week. That's for sure. Don't tell me that's not true, because we know it's true. If you're new, listen. Take your time with this stuff, okay? Take your time. I know you're here and you're like, oh shit, I just found the infinite money glitch. And then especially when you start telling your friends and family, just wait, right? Wait before you start telling friends and family. Get a little more comfortable. Because they're going to be asking you, oh, so how'd you do today? And you may not have a good day, and they're going to be like, I told you so. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself. Just and also, there's certain people, as soon as they hear you're day trading, they think that, oh, well, there's thousands of dollars every day in that. It's true to a degree, but you got to take time to get there. You got to take time to get there. You know, 3-4 figures, sure, that's you know, that's reasonable. Especially 3 figures, that's reasonable. 3 figures a day, that's reasonable. But the home runs will come. And you know, the losses, we're gonna have to take losses too. As long as you don't over leverage, understand my strategy, understand whatever the shit is I'm saying whenever I'm saying it. And I'm telling you, go through those lessons. Go through the lessons so you understand me. Because I don't speak like everybody else. And I'm telling you 45 minutes advance. 45 minutes in advance what's gonna happen. Okay? I had these lick boxes here. This is only perfection. It's only perfection. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No one else on the internet's doing this. Not like me. It doesn't exist. I'm telling you. It doesn't exist. I'm still waiting for someone to find it because it doesn't happen. All right, we had a good day. I did a lot of talking. Okay, Tennessee in the easy. Damn, we had a good day. Let this settle out. I really don't even want to draw any more plays up for y'all because I think we should be done. I really do. I'm trying to be like responsible here with everyone's money. And I know it happened twice, you know, but I just want to be responsible with everyone's money. And I don't think we need to, okay? Okay. Maybe some news came in or something. This play played out. Damn shame, only 12 people watching. 12 people, that's it. Oh man, this dude's giving away money online and only 12 people are there to watch it. That's insane. And then they got people there's 1,000 people watching Top Trading Edge. 1,000 people. 1,000. I have no idea what they're getting out of it, but good luck. Good luck. And this, and my concern is literally, my concern is for people, right? Because whether people join this or not, I'm still gonna make my money, right? It doesn't matter. I'm literally trying to help everybody, and there's thousands of people watching Top Trading Edge, and maybe he does work. I don't know. I don't know what the advantage is there, but all I can say is if you are over there, good luck. I wish you the best. Because I'm telling people 45 minutes at minimum, it was 45 minutes in advance. Minimum. And I told everyone what was going to happen. To the teeth. I'm just so happy, man. I'm just so happy. We had a good day. We had a very good day. Look, I'm going to let this settle out. I need to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. I got a bad heart, so I need to get up from time to time. I can't just sit here on the computer, and I need to get up a little bit. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Do not overtrade. I think if you made money today, you really need to look at the volatility. Look what's happening. You think you'll be able to survive? You think you're gonna be able to survive this type of drawdown? We need to understand the environment we're in. You know, I gave away the money. If you didn't take it, then tomorrow's another day. But we can't sit here and cannibalize our own account. Okay? So I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Do not overtrade. I'll be right back. All right, I put this blue here. Be careful. If there's going to be any more downside, hold on, let me do this. This is for Discord. Hold on. If there's gonna be any more downside, look for the dance. Probably it has to be along this edge, or if they want to do this. Okay, so watch out for this right here. To the upside, it hasn't changed. It's still right here. I'm just going to delete this because this one played out perfect. Let me make sure everyone understands that. Everyone understands the setups? Does everyone understand the setup? Look, as soon as I went to the standby screen, people left. That's insane. Oh man, that's crazy. That's fine. I get it. Not for everybody. Making money is not for everybody. They don't want to invest in themselves. But Discord, I'm talking to you. Okay. If it doesn't look like that, there's no trade. Actually, you know, we made good money today. We probably need to, you know, it's not going to be any easier from here. That's all I'm saying. It's not going to be any easier. Let's watch out for this blue though. So the algorithm's changed, okay? The algorithm's changed, and let me... Hold on, I'll figure it out. Give me a second. All right, here's the thing. We want to look for this teal for calls. However, this teal is going to be risky because the 5. Okay? So... So your best bet is to wait for this one up here. We need a little distance from the 5. So Discord, you're gonna have to overlay. I'll put it on. I'll put it on the 5. Give me a second. I'll put it on the 5-minute chart. All right, look, so here we are. Now this one, we need to get to above the 5. Hold on. On this one here, this is still a thing, right? This is probably our best bet up here. We'll know that this is possible if we break this. Got it? So this is gonna let us know that this is possible. Until this happens, we're not looking for calls, okay? That's just what it is. We're in this until we're not. You see it? Watch. We're in this until we're not. So there's a couple things that need to happen. First, we need to break this. Then we need to BRR this right here. You see it? So if all this doesn't happen, I'm just telling you what our quote unquote safety calls are. Now, if you want to scalp from here to here, maybe. If you want to scalp this, but because there's probably a 50-50 right here. So just whatever I'm saying, it has to be like that. What up, Nikki? Whatever I'm saying, it has to be like that, okay? So let me go back. All right, let me help out YouTube for a second. So it'll be similar to what's on the 1 minute chart, but use the 5 minute chart. You have to use the 5 minute chart here. And look, oh damn it. Here's what we have to understand. We see the environment we're in. Look at the volatility. So we already see the environment. You don't need to think too hard. If it's gonna give you your money, then take the money, because the retracement is gonna be very uncomfortable. And then, you know, once you get to a certain level, let's say you get up here, maybe let it run a little bit. If we break and retest 5190, maybe let it run a little bit. But you got to be careful, because look, new low a day right here. So I'm going to put this one back to regular. This one did its job. So now, if you want to get something, if you're looking for some type of safety on the 1 minute chart, it needs to do this. Whenever that happens, I don't know when, but that's what it needs to do. So this is a wide range. Watch. This is a wide range. So if you're playing around in here, good luck. We did our work very early on. Very early on, we did our work. It's not going to get any easier from here. So if you're taking trades, you know, just I don't want us to, like, you know, make all this money and then give some of it back. Like, we did the hard work. we got to understand when it's time to fold it, but this is what it is. So use that 5 minute chart. The 5 minute chart is going to be, it's our best bet. That's what we got. I'm telling you, if none of that happens, then there is no trade. And I know it's a wide range, but we're dealing with the same thing we did yesterday. Now we're back in that same yesterday type scenario. So don't get caught in the chop. If you're not comfortable with getting caught in the chop, we got to be above the 5 for any calls. With a clean break and retest. Look, use this lick box as a guide. Use the lick box as a guide. Let me see this 30 minute. Okay, look, we're also, man, they do have room, they have room for some more downside, but if we get above the 5, that's the answer. We have room for more downside. The down is going to look rough. It's going to be rough. The downside is going to be rough. We have some more room for the up. We have room for the downside, but it's going to be rough. The upside above the 5 on a clean break and retest. Clean. It's got to be deep structure break and retest. So you see the environment. You got to, you know, understand what you're dealing with. If you made money for the day, I recommend call it a day. Sitting here doing this, trying to erode your account, like, or if you didn't take any trades and you're hoping for, and you're like, well, I didn't take any, I want to get in. Your mind's messed up. Your mind is messed up. That's not how you think about it, right? Our setups were there. I'm telling you, the odds are against you now. Now you're fighting an uphill battle. It's like when you're a kid and your dad's like, hey, go mow the lawn, and you had a hill and you didn't have it. It wasn't the automatic. Maybe I'm old, but we didn't have the auto push. You had to push it yourself. Man, you're fighting the uphill lawnmower battle. It's gonna be difficult. What I'm trying to say is, our money, our plays happened. They already happened. That's all I'm trying to say. Anything from here is, who knows, right? We did know then, but now it's like a lot needs to happen. And I get it, it's still early. It's still early, but there's a lot of time to get that ass chopped up. There's still plenty of time to get that ass chopped. Plenty of time for that. And this is the chop zone. We see it. We don't need to think. We see it. Look at it right. Look at this. Look at this right here. We see we're in the chop. So it's either up here or down here. That's the answer. That is the answer. If you're playing around inside here, that's on you. There's nothing I can do for you. There's nothing I can do if you're playing in here. This is another lick box, right? Essentially. At least on the first one, we were able to identify a very clean break and retest and reject of the lick box. And then from there, we use the algos to help us. And also, if you're on YouTube or whatever, and you're tired of me constantly moving the screen or hitting the privacy button, you need to join the Discord. You have access to all the charts. The charts, if you're new in the Discord, the charts channel is on the left. It says charts. Click on that, and you should be able to get a free TradingView account. If not, I think it's like, I don't know, 12. I don't know how much it is a month, but yeah, you can get you can get a TradingView account, and you should be able to do a little bit more, but you're gonna have access to the charts. What you won't be able to do is edit the charts, but you can manipulate, you know, the size and you can manipulate it to a certain degree. You just can't take off whatever I have drawn on there. Let me give a quick look to the 5 really quick. Stand by. Okay, look, you see what I'm saying? We're in this teal until we're not. So allow this to happen. We're in this until we're not. Boom. Allow it to happen. If we reject off of here, look, if we reject off teal and the bottom of the lick box, that means something. But then we have to deal with 5305, right? So look, like this, watch. If it rejects, then we got to deal with this. So we have to watch out for that. So that's why our best bet is somewhere here. If you want to look for a rejection off teal, fine, but don't overstay your welcome. Collect the money. Don't let them, because also you're fighting the trend. You don't, I mean, you want to go with the trend. So if you're going with the trend, cool. But if you're fighting the trend, you got to get in and get out. If we get up here, maybe let it run a little bit. Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back. Bang. So while we're in here, there's probably not a lot to do. You can scalp a little bit. You can scalp on something if whatever I have drawn on the other chart, you may be able to scalp that. But whatever I have on the 1 minute is for longer term, for more quote unquote safety or security. Whatever I have on this is probably our best bet. So we're in the middle of the water here. It's gonna take a lot for this to happen. And it's gonna take this is probably more likely because we're in the downtrend, right? So for this to happen, it's gonna take a lot. And then you have to watch out, if we do get up here, you have to watch out for this type of activity, that it doesn't fake you out. So it can't be just one candle. It can't be just one wick. It needs to be an entire movement. Now I went over this morning what the movement is. So it needs to be an entire movement. Exactly like how we had it here. The movement, right? It needs to be like that. Not that it needs to be, but it's our best bet. If it breaks the level and shoots off without us, my bad. My bad. I'm just trying to, I want to instill in your minds what a proper A1 setup looks like. That's all I'm trying to do. Eventually, you're not going to need me anymore. You're going to hear this so much. You're going to hear me repeat the same thing over and over and over again. You're going to start making your own call outs. It's just going to take you time. Let me do the heavy lifting for now. Don't worry about drawing all the goddamn lines. Don't worry about trying to predict where the market's going. I don't recommend any of us, me included, try to predict the market. Now, I just get lucky from time to time. I get lucky. I've been very fortunate and I get lucky. So we can't rely on that luck forever. Eventually, it's gonna run out. So we gotta be eventually. You know, it's been a little over a year and a couple months. I've been lucky for all this time. Eventually it's gonna run out. So we gotta keep enough dry powder on the side. We gotta live to fight another day. Do not over leverage. I'm not offering a get rich quick scheme. When I'm telling you certain things need to happen, we got a high likelihood that that's the thing. And I'm willing to bet there's gonna be times where I make a call out or I say a certain thing and you're like, I think otherwise, and you're right? And you're like, man, I knew I should have listened to myself. That's gonna happen sometimes, but we gotta rely on my record. We gotta rely on my track record. That's all we can rely on. If we're here, we're doing this for a reason, because we want some data to drive our trades. We don't want to go off of vibes. We don't want to go off of vibes. Now, sometimes the data will line up perfectly for a certain thing, and then they pull the rug. That happens. If you don't over leverage, it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. Remember that. It's very hard in this strategy to be wrong twice because we only got two options. And if one doesn't work, the other one 9 times out of 10, 10 times out of 10 is going to work. We just have to make sure we have enough time and room for that other thing to take place. But it's going to happen. It always does. It never hasn't. Since January 3rd, 2025, February 3rd, 2025, it's always worked. So until it doesn't, I'll let you know. But remember, we're in that until we're not. We're in that teal until we're not. And we don't want to fight the trend. So we're looking for put entries. We're not looking for call entries. We'll look for calls somewhere up here. Somewhere up here, we'll look for calls. Until then, we're not looking. We're not concerned about calls. You're looking for setups on puts. I'm telling you. If that changes, we'll know. I already have it on the screen. So inside here is gonna be rough. All right, I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit because there's nothing to talk about because we're just in the middle of the water. There's nothing for me to say. We're gonna let whatever happens. If you're still here trying to make money, if you already made money and you're still trying to make more, that's greed. That's greed. And the greed is gonna erode your account. If you made money, I don't care if it's $3, $8, and you're like, man, I could have done better. I've been there. that greed is going to erode your account. You have to realize we're going to do this again and again and again and again. And it's going to take you time. If you're trying to swing for the fences every single day, it's not going to work out. We got to learn to take our wins and move on to grow the account. And then once the account gets to a certain level, then we can take on a little more risk. Then we'll take on risk. Until then, take the $3, take the $8, the $50, whatever it is. Take the money. Because this is not a get-rich-quick scheme. And the only reason it's not is because we have something called emotion. And the emotion gets involved. And these green and red candles play with those emotions. They play with those emotions. They'll make you think, oh man, I knew this. Oh man, I knew that. And then you're like, oh, it's a good thing I didn't. It's a good thing I didn't take that trade. Or man, I missed that trade. If you're going through that in your mind on your trades, this is not the mind state we want to be in. It needs to be, okay, here's my setup. I'm taking the trade, win, lose, or draw. Here's the amount of risk. I'm putting my stop above the last high, below the last low, whatever. And I'm going to let it play out. And I'm going to follow the exit strategies. Or I'm going to take money when I see money. This is how it has to be. It can't be, oh, I knew this, or oh, I know that, or oh, look at the drawback, look at the retracement. Because the candles are going to go inside of each other. They're going to retrace. There's going to be a time where you take a trade, 2 candles go in your favor, and that third candle comes in and wipes you out. Or stops you short, and then it continues on. It always happens. So if this keeps on happening to you, that's just the market telling you that you need to let the play out. You need to stay out of your brokerage. You need to take the trade in your brokerage and go back to the charts and let the charts dictate what's going to happen. I just saw a little gap. What is this little gap all about? Look at this little gap right here. That's weird. Look at this gap right here. Between 52.86 and 52.80. Little tiny gap. I don't know. Is that in my head or is that there? Does everyone else see that or is it just me? Little tiny gap. Okay, I thought that thing was about to keep going. I was like, wait, what? That shouldn't be a thing. Okay, so we know what our setups are, you know, and then on those setups, if one of them hit, you can't ask for too much out of it because you have to realize in the market, well, what do we open up at? Let's say around 56.20. That's 5 points in a day. That's a lot of movement in one day. Okay, so you have to understand, don't ask for too much even if this does happen. You got to get in and get out because 6 points is a lot of movement in one day. Actually in what, 2 hours, not even. Yeah, basically 2 hours. So inside here, there's nothing to do. Let the market tell us. We'll know. They'll tell us. All right, I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. I'm here. I'm just going to be off to the side. I'm going to be quiet. I don't need to take any more trades because we've done the hard work today. We've done all the hard work. We had a pretty good day. So if you're just tuning in, we had our initial trade right here for a big win. And then we had our second trade right here for another huge win. How much was this one? This one was, let's say 54.60 all the way to 51. This is 3 points right there. And then we went from 53.80 to damn near 3 points right here. Do you ever look for bear flags / bull flags? To answer your question, yes. For a little bit there, I used to draw American flags. So whenever there would be a flag, I would do like something like this. Let's say something like this. Watch. I would go like this, and then draw the flag like that. So to answer your question, oh yeah. Yeah, we do. But sometimes those are, we have to watch out for the fake out. And I noticed that sometimes it'll fake just to grab liquidity and continue, or maybe make the flag slightly bigger. So I like to do whatever the shit is I'm doing. I kind of like to do that better. I think it yields better results. But you know, the flags, it is a thing. It definitely is a thing. And I used to do it all the time, but I don't know why. Somehow I got away from it. If it's clear, if it's very clear, then I'll draw it. But if it's not extremely clear and there's not enough data, then I don't draw it if there's not enough data. I like the data. Or data. Data? Data? We have to say data as an American. I don't know how else we'd say it. Data. Have you ever said a word so much that it starts to sound weird and then you forgot the meaning of it in the middle of you saying it? Oh man. All right, look, let him play around in here. There's nothing to do in here, right? It's very specific what the entries are. Let them play around. They just been, you see what they're doing, right? You see exactly what's happening. There's nothing to do in this lick box here. In my opinion, I think we made our money. When we left this lick box on a break and retest, we made our money. When we left this lick box on a break and retest, we made our money. At some point we gotta realize, like, you're not gonna win them all. Man, I love when people bring donuts to work. I'm like, hell yeah, I needed that. I needed that donut. I love when people bring donuts. Especially what, on a Tuesday? Today's what, Tuesday? Man, that's a good day. Alright, I'm gonna put an alert on, okay, wherever I was gonna put an alert just got hit. Okay, let's see what they got. The 5 is at 54.88. Damn, I wanted to get up too. Now we broke the top of this lick box. Let's see if they're playing around just on a wick, or if they want to test the 5 and then get above the 5. gotta be patient here, because be careful with this. It's gonna take a lot of movement to get above this 5. It's gonna take a lot. I was just about to put my alert on 53.93 and then it wicked right into it. So now I gotta pay attention. Even if it does, I'm still not taking a trade. I'm just letting you know what I would do. I'm not trading anymore, but I'm here. I'm still charting. I'm just going to be quiet. I'm off in the background. I'm still here. I'm not going to be talking. I'm just going to let the charts do the talking. What I do see is they might be respecting this blue. See this blue that I have? They might be respecting that. See the blue? They're kind of respecting this blue. But we're going to find out. So look, if they do break the blue, you got to measure risk to reward for the key level. So depending on where it breaks, if it breaks, you got to measure risk to reward to 51.90. Just saying. Look at the environment you're in. Look at this. Look at this environment. This is not easy to trade in now. Okay. Everyone's trying to cover their position. Now everyone's covering their position, right? They're trying to figure out life. When we got down here, everyone's like, "Oh, wait a minute. This triggered orders. This is the market settling out the orders. Now we got to see if there's more call or put orders, and then we got to see." By how much, right? Then we got to see by how much, because if it's like, oh, okay, well, we just got enough call orders to get up to, let's say 56.20, then that's all there is. Or we just got enough call orders to get up to the 5, then that's all there is. Because we have to wonder if there's more put orders now at the 5. Remember what I told you the official downtrend was, right? When you have the price, followed by the 5, followed by the 20, followed by the 200. So here we have the price. Now we have the 5. Now we have the 20. Now we have the 200. Okay. Something for you to think about. Let's check on VWAP. We haven't looked at VWAP in a long time. Okay, right at VWAP. We're right at VWAP. I'm gonna be here off to the side. I'm just gonna be quiet. If anything happens, I mean, we have our marching orders. We know what we need to do. We know what we need to do. Very specific. Just pay attention. Look how this rejection of the 5, look how this happened. Look how volatile it was right here. So we have an expectation of what to expect at the 5. So this is why we need to get above, comfortably above for calls. Okay. Well, okay. Maybe some news just came in. Okay. If you were able to catch the top of this lick box, wow. What the heck? It went from the 5 straight to the 20. That's crazy. Was anyone able to catch this on in the Discord? From the top of this one? Damn, this is pretty good. Oh my goodness. What? You got it? What? Hell yeah. Look at that. Dang, that's great. Good for you. Good for you. Okay, so you're saying you did the break of the teal and the box, or you just waited for the box to break? Which one? 200%. Wow, both beautiful. Look, I'm gonna share this. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna share the screen with everybody. Watch, I'm gonna screen share really quick so people don't think I'm making this up. Look in the Discord. She did the break of the box and the teal, 200% winner. She waited for both. Watch. This is on the 5-minute chart. On the 5-minute chart, I'm trying to tell y'all on YouTube, you have to join the Discord. This is where the money is. Look, I had this already marked out. I had this already marked out for everybody. She just made 200%. Right? Because this is our put scenario on the 5-minute chart. This had to be for puts. This was for calls. And look, let's see if we break, retest, and reject. Look at the retest. Look at my flexion point for the retest. Look at the wick. Come on now. I'm sharing this for everybody. Amazing. Amazing. Aaron, back to the live stream. I am very, very, very excited for you. I'm so happy. Wow, she took both. Okay, do you understand why we wait? Do you understand why it's very important that whatever I'm saying needs to happen has to happen? It has to be like that. Not that it has to, but it's our best bet. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. If you stick with it, man, this is our best bet. Maybe a little tough to catch, but you know, I told everyone break a teal as well. So we're gonna go ahead and put this winner. We're gonna go ahead and put this winner here. Bang. We'll do this one, and then we'll do this one. All right. So if you're just tuning in, you're getting a glimpse to the 5-minute chart. Our first trade was here. We're out. Wait. No. It was here. It was right here, I think. Our first trade was here for an absolute banger winner. Their next trade was here for a winner, and then the next call trade was here. This was pretty good stuff. I'm very, 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 very happy for you. Very happy for you. All right, now you need to start thinking about calling it a day. You need to call it. I'm telling you to call it a day. Like, I know you're an adult, but dang, that was good money. I don't want you to risk any of that, you know? That was good money. That was an easy, nice trade. That took 2, let me see, 1, 2, maybe 10 minutes? 10 minutes of work to go 200%. You stuck around and waited. So I will say that. But look, for the puts, it had to be here, right? It had to be here. If you see that we're doing this, then we know what the most likely scenario is, right? It's just too, it's not too, let me not say it's easy, but, you know, I can't make it any more clear. And if you're on YouTube and you're trying to make this a thing, now you see the value. Now you see the value of this 5-minute chart. You see the value. This has been here. I didn't make any edits. This has already been here for I don't know how long. How long has it been here? Since at least 11:20. So another 40 minutes. Something like that, right? I think somewhere around here, around 11:20, I think. But you really need to start thinking about calling it a day. I see you're still in here. You're still in here like, oh, I want more. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. I'm begging you, don't be greedy. Man, I gotta shock you out. Oh yeah, let's see if this retest is coming in. Retesting the 5, right? The break, the retest. Let's see if it rejects off the 5. it's going to be a little more clean on this 5-minute chart. So just allow it to happen. Don't force it. I told y'all, look, this blue and this teal. I told you, like, it's very clear to me what's happening. Whew. Man, today's been a great day. Today's just been a really good day. If you're on YouTube and you don't see the value of this 5-minute chart, I don't know what else to tell you. 40 minutes in advance here, 45 minutes in advance over here. If you're just tuning in, this play right here, 45 minutes in advance at least, and this one, 40 minutes in advance at least. At least 40 minutes in advance. But look, it's gonna get hectic in here. You see what happens around the 5. So your stops they're gonna have to be uncomfortable. They're gonna have to be uncomfortable. This is all I was telling you. Look, 5 points in a day. That's a big movement. That's a big movement. So if we fizzle out somewhere around here, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see what. And it went back all the way to the 20. That's crazy. As soon as I said, look, the downtrend is the price, the 5, the 20, the 200, they're like, psych. Amazing. And this was kind of a risky trade. I would have preferred this one over here. This one, you know, if you took it, I told you it was going to be a scalp. Luckily, it just shot up like crazy. So if you're on YouTube, you're getting to see the 5-minute chart. You're getting a chance to see the 5-minute chart. Now, I like to go back between all of them. I like to use all the charts. I was just about to put my my alert right here on 53.93, and then bang, just went crazy. I hope you all see. I know what the shit I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking. I'm not good at a lot of shit. I'm good at this. This is what I'm good at. I'm really good at this. Whatever the shit is I'm doing here, I'm very good at it. I'm an expert. There's not a lot of things I'm gonna say I'm an expert at. This is one of them. This is one of them. I'm very good at this. So when you join, you know, you'll be all right. You're in good hands. You're in good hands. I recommend, if you're trying to make this a thing, join the Discord. I know you don't want to spend the 150. I know times are tough right now, but you're gonna have to invest in yourself. And at least you'll have a month to figure out to see if it's a thing for you or not. You'll have a month. And in that month, I recommend, I know you're not gonna want to hear this, paper trade. I actually have a scaling lesson on how to scale the account, going from paper trading to actual contracts to multiple contracts. If you follow that, you'll be fine. If you follow that, you'll be fine. It may take you a little bit, but it's going to take you time. That's all I got to say. Not a get rich quick scheme. But once you get there, everything's going to be different for you. Your life's going to change. You as a person, you're going to change. And it's not always for the best. Sometimes the money allows you to do you know, you got two sides, right? The devil on one side, the angel on the other side. And that devil's just going to be whispering very loud. Very loud. So you're going to have to try to get away from that sort of stuff. Yeah, let this happen. Whatever needs to happen, let it happen. Told you guys yesterday, today's going to be way easier. We need days like yesterday to build our liquidity. Everyone yesterday is exit liquidity. Even some of your own trades, exit liquidity. We needed yesterday to happen in order for us to make a buck today. That's just what it is. You know, they really respected the algos today. It was a very, today was mostly a diagonal day. Yesterday was a horizontal day. Today was diagonal day. Today was easy. I'm not going to say easy. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done reading that and you understand that, go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. It's not a matter of if, but when. This takes time. It's not get rich quick scheme. I prove this every day. Every single day we prove it. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. All right, I'm going to get up. I'm going to walk around for a bit. I'm going to circulate some blood. I'm still here. I'm just letting it run in the background. I'm still here. I'm just going to get up, walk around, circulate some blood. I suggest you do the same. Don't overtrade. Don't overtrade. Not without me. Wait. Okay, let's analyze this chart really quick. So if you were to take this flexion right here, so I'm just going to move it over slightly. If you were to take this flexion, look where the arrow ended, or whatever this is, the path, right here. I was off by a couple cents. I mean, it's still doing the thing, so whatever. Still got some time here, but if you took this, there's nothing more I can do, right? This is money. This is good money. From 54, what is this? 54.82 up to 56.62. This is good money here. This is great money. And it's still printing money. Look at that. Come on now. Look at this. Look. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? There's only 11 people watching all this money roll in. Only 11 people. Shame. Shame. All the money I've given away. I've given away all the plays. No one else is doing this on the internet. That's all right. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. They can get their own way. They can figure their own path. This isn't for everybody. Look at the money that just got printed. %. Oh my goodness. Look at the money that got printed. Get out of my face. Look at this. Look at the perfection. I mean, damn, there's nothing more I can do. There's absolutely nothing more. Okay, look at the flexion here. Let's say you want to use this arrow. This flexion is on the bottom of this body right here, this candle body. I mean, I don't know what else I can do. Oh, we had a good day. We had a very good day. All right. See, look, Jimmy James. I remember you came to me on a side note a little while. You know, look, I'm gonna talk to you directly, and I know I'm doing it live. So if you don't want me to say anything, just cut me off right now. But I remembered you coming to me on a side note saying, "Hey, look." All right. You said, "Hey, look, something ain't right." And I was like, I get it. You got to give this time. You got to give it time. You're going to be fine. If you just follow your heart. Follow what the charts are telling you. Not even your heart. Follow the charts. Don't even worry about your heart. Follow the charts. Look what I'm doing. Listen to, and I told you, you're going to be okay. You've had, I've seen a couple days solid. You had a couple solid days. And I want to let you know that I'm very thankful that you entrusted me like that, man. That means a lot to me. I never thought in a million years that I'd be doing this, number one, and then I would have people that literally trusted me with their money, because that seemed, that's a responsibility a lot of people don't like to have. Me being one of them. I don't want to be responsible for people's money. However, I do want to be responsible for helping people. And I'm glad you fought through it. I'm glad you understood. You understood the task at hand. I'm very happy for you, man. Very happy for you. And I see you show up to work, and you take the wins, you take the little wins, you take the little wins. Trust me. Everything I'm telling you has happened so far. Trust me, man. Stick with it. In a little bit of time, everything's going to be different in your life. Everything's going to be different. I'm telling you. You just got to give it a little more time. Just keep doing what you're doing. Stay humble right now. You've done very, very, very well. You're welcome, brother. And I appreciate you. This is the trader's path. This is the trader's journey. This is it. You're walking that path. And that path isn't always going to be, skipping down the yellow brick road with a basket full of blueberry muffins. It's not always going to be like that. But as long as you understand that this is a process and that this is part of it, all those hiccups in the road, this is part of it. There's no trader that's just like, guess what? I've never done anything wrong. All my trades win. It hasn't happened, right? So you're no different than me or Warren Buffett or anybody else. And I'm glad you believed in yourself, man. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here with us, man. I'm really glad. Very happy for you. And it's not even about, it's really not even about me. I just know that what I've been through, what it took me, and I know that I'm no different than anybody else. I know we're all the same. And what I need you to do is you gotta be happy with that progress. You have to be ecstatic for the future that's in front of you. But that doesn't mean you over leverage. That means you stick with what you're doing and you take your time. I know there's someone else in here. I know there's someone else in here. You know who I'm talking to. That is okay with, for right now, with the 30 cent. Cool. But I tell you, his portfolio is showing that even the base hits, they're gonna get you where you need to be. And in time, 30 cent holler. I'm gonna call you $3 holler. In time, you're gonna see that that $3 holler is gonna be a $300 holler, and then a $3,000 holler. This is how it works. It's just math. I've done all the math. One day I'm gonna show y'all my notebook where I was trying to rack my brain on how to do all this stuff. I'm gonna show you that. One day I'll just make maybe a quick video or something and just go through my notebook. This notebook's years old. And I sat down and I'm like, man, if they can do it, they're like, what's the trick? How the shit? And I'm like, you know what? Wait, not only can I do it, but I can do it better. Because I learned from all my mistakes. I learned from everyone else's mistakes. And now I made like a little hybrid thing here, right? It's a hybrid. And I explain exactly what needs to happen. And I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad you're doing it. Like all the dreams that you had when you thought about day trading, what you can accomplish, it's on the horizon. It's on the horizon. It's there. It's right there. And this is the path. Everyone's path, everyone's journey is different. Everyone walks in a different pair of shoes. Some of y'all wear Crocs. A little weird. Right? That's fine. But everyone's gonna walk different. But don't try to walk anyone else's path. If you try to walk someone else's path, you're gonna stumble. You're gonna stumble along the way. So walk your own path. Know who you are. Know what you are comfortable with. Because as soon as you get uncomfortable and you break open that wallet, everything's gonna change. Everything's gonna change, and all your strategy is gonna go out the window. Everything you planned on doing, as soon as you see that red candle, is gonna go out the window. But you need the time to see that I know what the shit I'm talking about. You need that time. You need the time to see, okay, he did this, he said this was the result. This is data you're collecting. This is data you're collecting. So if you're a $3 holler, be happy with that. As soon as you start to get greedy and unhappy with that, look at this. Look at the money. Look at the money. Look at the money. How long did I put this here? I don't even know. Look at the money. But as soon as you become discontent with making money and not enough, you've lost the plot. You lost yourself. You forgot where you came from. You forgot who you are. And you're more focused on who you want to be. And trust me, the person you want to be, if you're being greedy, that's not going to work out. It's not going to work out for you. Remember who you are. Remember where you came from. As soon as you forget that, all this shit is out the window. I'm telling you. telling you, it's all out the window. You ruined it all. So don't ruin it. We got a good thing here. And if you're trading with me, it comes with, not only does it come with an actual literal price tag, but it comes with another price tag. And the price tag is that if you do some weird shit with the money, I don't know how, but God knows you're doing shit that you shouldn't be doing, and it's all going to be taken away from you. So you got to do positive stuff. And positive stuff doesn't mean only give it away, right? It means you help people that need help. And sometimes giving people fish is not helping them. Teaching them how to fish is helping them. And understanding where they are in life and being honest with them. And that doesn't mean, oh yeah, you should start day trading. I'm doing it, you could do it. No. You have to, you know the people you deal with on a daily basis. You know your loved ones and what they're capable of. You got those some people like, I'm gonna do real estate. Really, you're gonna do real estate? You got money? I don't got no damn money, but I'm gonna do real estate. And some people are like, yeah, you should do that. Instead of saying, you know what, that ain't for you, not right now. There's a couple steps you're missing. So when I'm saying that this comes with a price tag, you have to do good with the money. I don't know how, but the universe, God, whatever you want to call it, God knows. If you're doing crazy stuff with the money, it's not going to work out for you. This I know. This I know to be true. I know this to be true. So just be a good person is all I'm trying to say. Just be a good person. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Just be good people. Everything comes at a cost. Everything. There's no such thing as a free lunch. I learned that. I learned that early in life. I remember Jimmy James, he was like, look, I'm not ready yet, but when I'm ready, I'm going to join. And he did it. And you know what? You stuck to your plan. You believed in yourself. That was it. You believed in yourself. That's all. I'm very happy for you, man. I'm very happy. Everybody, I'm very happy for all of you. But look, if you made money today, you guys need to think about calling it a day. Call it a damn day. No reason to sit here and do this anymore. But I know some of you, you're into that, what is it? The pain, what is it? Like, what is it when people like pain? Something like that. When people like to hurt themselves, they get something out of it. So some of y'all like to hurt yourself. You need to stop that. Especially day trading. We got to know when we won. All right, from this point here, it's yellow. It's yellow for puts from this point here. Oh, you know what is yellow? Oh, that is the blue. Okay. So the 5-minute chart's still solid. Huh, interesting. Okay, yeah, this yellow is the blue on our 5-minute. My bad. All right, so Discord, you can ignore this yellow. It's just the blue here. That's all it is. Alrighty. What I did do was sell some puts, though. I made 50% on the. Let me check. me see. I'm checking on the puts I sold. Yeah, we're pretty much at 50%. I might close these out. 50% win. You know what? I'm just gonna let it run. I'm just gonna let it run. How about that? I'm just gonna let it run. Because I always shortchange myself. But, you know, I'm a $3 hauler too. I'm a $3 hauler at times. All right, can I read your comment? Jimmy James, let me know if I could read this comment or if you don't want it. On the internet, I'm gonna screen share it. Here, let's do a screen share. Bang. Making money on YouTube. Just started day trading when I found you and I felt guilty. Why am I winning money and not part of the Discord? If they make money off YouTube and not part of the Discord, then they're probably not meant to be here. I agree. I agree with you. It's not for everyone. It's definitely not for everybody. It's not for everybody. And I understand that. At first, when I first started, I'm like, wait, why wouldn't people want to like do the best for themselves? That's an easy call, right? Especially when I started, it was like $100 and then 125, now 150. But when I first started, I'm like, why would you not spend $100 for a month of for sure wins? Like, it just didn't make any sense to me. I just couldn't get it until I realized, like, this is not for everybody. Not everybody thinks the way I do, and I need to stop trying to give everyone the same sensibility that I have. It may not be sensibility. Maybe I'm wrong, but or maybe, you know, there's always more than one way to skin a cat. But I'm thinking, how is it possible that people see me making call outs hours in advance and they're hitting and they're like, I don't know. I'm just like, what? How is this possible? Who in their right mind is still thinking like anything other than what they see in front of their face? But you know what? It's not for everybody. And then I realized there's people that try to come in the Discord to try to, you remember when I had to change up the charts like every other week or something like that, or every month, which I'm probably going to do again? That people were just in there stealing the charts, and this one dude was trying to, well, I don't know if it was a chick or a dude, but they were trying to use my charts and make their own little community with my charts. I was like, that is very bold, but I mean, wow. You know, you can't put anything past people, because we are capable of a lot. Capable of a lot. I don't know if everyone sees what's happening right in front of their face, but gosh dang, I'm pretty good. Pretty good at what I do. I'm pretty good at what I do. Look at this. Look at this. Come on, look at this. Look. Amazing. Amazing. All right, let's see if we get continuation above heel right here. Because look, I'm gonna clean up the chart just a little bit. Watch. And I know some of you are on YouTube listening to me and you're like, man, he's talking about me. Or is he talking about me? Don't feel weird. It's fine. Don't feel weird. It's not for everybody, but when you're ready, we'll be here. We'll be here when you're ready. When you're ready to take it serious, I'll be here. There's no rush. I don't want you guys to rush. I'm not the greedy person that's like, you need to join because I would feel horrible knowing that you're not mentally prepared and taking advantage of that. I would feel like I'll be taking advantage, even though you're an adult and you know what you're doing. But, you know, I would feel in my own self, you know, I gotta look at myself in the mirror, unfortunately, but I would feel bad, like taking advantage of people that aren't ready. So, you know, it's very important that you know that when you're ready. But if you're having a hard time determining if this is something for you, it's probably not for you. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. There's other paths in life. There's other ways to flip a buck. All right, we got a little over 2.5 minutes on this candle. Still making money. Jimmy, don't over leverage, man. Oh, okay. Are you healthcare? All right, I respect that. I respect that. You know, there's someone else in the Discord that somehow, I don't know how, but she trades off of her phone while at work, and I think she's in the healthcare industry as well. She trades off her phone while at work. I'm like, how? Like, you know, maybe you guys trust me a little too much, because I would be very uncomfortable with that. I need to be like on a computer, fully engaged. Well, you know, I guess I'm doing different. Maybe it's different on the other end. Maybe it's different on the other side. Never thought about that. Let's see if we retest this 20. It's probably different on the other side. I never... Is there must be like downtime. There has to be a good amount of downtime in there. Ah, got it. Okay. I think we said the same thing at the same time. There has to be some downtime, because I'm like, how? All right, look, this flexion right here, this played out. So I think we want to look for above this lick box right here. As long as we understood this was the put scenario down here, it had to do this. I even drew where the dance needed to be. This is the call scenario. Look at this money. From 54.82 to 56.88. This is... I'm telling you, you couldn't pay me to be a doctor or a lawyer or an engineer. None of that. I respect those trades highly, but it would be a pay cut. And I don't want to cut my pay, because I take care of people. I got people to take care of. Let's see what they want to do at key level. What is this? 56.20. Ever since I started covering up the 5-minute chart, man, a whole, like, everyone stopped watching. I'm like, it's not for everybody. It's not for everyone. Jimmy James, that's crazy. That's crazy work. Oh man. All right, what do we got? A little under 4 minutes on this candle. the 20 is at, what is this? 57.26. So either it's gonna annoying grind or a quick spike to grab the liquidity, and then we gotta watch out here. Annoying grind or the quick spike. You see how they quick spike right here? So now you gotta watch out. You gotta start protecting this trade. You gotta protect this trade now. So from 56.33, where is it right now? To 56.79, this is the 30 cents, right? So anything after this, if you get more money after this, great. Amazing. But you need to follow, you know, we're getting, and we got a little more room, but it's getting to the overbought. So just remember that. And we stayed comfortably in this lick box too on the 30-minute chart. Did I miss one of my... Oh man, what the hell? Bruh, I didn't add in 2 of my trading plans. I gotta add it in. I missed 2 of my trading plans, my bad. Hold on, let me add it in real quick. How? Why? I missed 2 of the trading... Oh, no, they're here. Never mind. I just need to scroll down. My bad. Okay, crisis averted. I just needed to scroll down. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, I see it. Okay, we still got time for it. All right, we're gonna let it play out. We gotta let the end of the day play. So look, if we get back to the 20, it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility for something like this to happen. Why? Like this? I could do better. Like this. And then like this. And then like that. Okay? So if we get strength above, then watch out for this. All right, this play here, I think it played out, right? It played out perfect. This play here played out absolutely perfect. So I think we're gonna have to retire it. It's done. I just want to clean up the chart. Here was the entry right here for this flexion. We're gonna say from 54.74 up to 56.90. This is great money. We had a phenomenal day. We had a phenomenal day. I'm actually gonna borrow this chart right here really quick. I haven't told y'all when to enter. Anyways, I'm gonna borrow this one really quick right here. We'll do another one here. Okay, so Discord, give me a second. I'm gonna borrow this. I'm gonna make this for our wins. And then we'll let the day play out. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Oh, damn. If this actually does happen, you gotta donate my brain to science. You gotta donate my brain to science. Anyways, let me do work. I'm gonna do some work in the Discord. Look, we're between the 20 and the 5. There's really nothing to do here, okay? There's actually nothing to do here. If you're not already in the play and trailing your stop, then there's nothing to do. If you're waiting for the setup, it's on the screen. If you've been here long enough, you know what this means. You know what this highlighted means. If you don't know what that highlighted means, then you need to join the Discord. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to do some work. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, I'm going to clean up the chart and explain for anyone who just joined. So we're between the 20 and the 5. There's nothing to do in here. If you haven't taken any trades, there's nothing to do. Any calls have to be on a break and retest of either the 20, or if you reject off the 5, which may be coinciding with this yellow right here, this yellow trend line. Any puts is going to be under the 5. But if you're not already in a trade, if you're not already in your call, then you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait for the proper setup because we're in between the 20 and the 5. You don't want to get caught in here. It's gonna be volatile in here. I'm going to walk away for a bit. I'm going to circulate some blood. I suggest you do the same. Don't overtrade. Let this play out. This is chop between the 20 and the 5, okay? And we're late in the day. Nah, not too late, but we're getting there. So it's going to be an annoying grind in whatever direction, right? It's going to be an annoying grind in whatever the direction is. It's going to be annoying here. You see this. You see what's happening. You see the price action. So it's late in the day. If you didn't take any trades, if you didn't make money today, fine. You got to be okay with that. Tomorrow's another day. We need to live to fight another day. Stop trying to bet it all on 3 red candles and 2 green candles. You can't do that, right? A certain thing must happen. A certain thing has to happen. And if it doesn't happen the way I'm drawing it, then for our purposes here, then there's no setup. And we got to be okay with that. But if you're just joining and you want to understand how the setups work, bang, look at this put, amazing. Another put, amazing. Here goes the call, amazing. And then, oh wait, the other call was here. So this is what the Discord member saw. This was, we had a good day. We had a very good day. Anyways, I'm going to step away for a little bit. Don't overtrade, okay? It's volatile now. Now's not the time to try to be a hero. And we're getting late in the day. Your contracts are going to start losing value. Start to think about what you want to do. Think about if you're going to survive the retracement that's about to, well, I don't know if it's going to happen, but think about the retracement that may happen. Can you survive? Can your contract survive? Do you have the proper expiration? You need to start thinking about this stuff. Now, I suggest if you've made money today or you're up for the day, call it. Go enjoy your day a winner. Don't sit here and do this to yourself. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, look, if you took this flexion from up here, it's getting long in the tooth now, so you need to start adjusting your stops and chasing this. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust, be reasonable, right? From wherever it flexioned, let's say 56.91 to wherever we are now, 55.49. This is good money. You got to be okay with this type of money. If you stuck it through, you did what you're supposed to do. Now you need to start adjusting, okay? Just figure out your life now. Now you need to figure out your life.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, look, this flexion here would still be valid all the way down to here. It's still valid all the way to here. So we have to watch out for this as well. Damn, I'm good. Look at this. Look at this. Damn, I'm good. Wow. Look at this. Hold on, let me clean it up just a bit. Not bad, not bad. It's a good play right here, right? It's a good flexion. If you got in on the flexion, look at the flexion point. Look exactly where the flexion is. It's at 55.50, right? Let's say 55.49. Look where the wicks are. 55.49. Look at the money. Look at the money. What more can I do? Look at this. What more can I do? Oh my goodness. Come on now. Look at this. And there's only 12 people watching. There's only 12 people watching me say what's going to happen. How long did I do this? At least another 40 minutes in advance. At least another 40 minutes in advance. I'd said, look at the entry. Look at the flexion. Look at the flexion point. Look exactly where the wicks are. You can't make this up. I'm doing this live. I'm drawing this freehand. Look at the money to perfection. Look at this. It's almost scary. It's almost gosh darn scary. Look how perfect this is. Look at my flexion. And I told everyone here, if you're on this put, you need to figure out your life right now. You need to figure out your life if you're in this put, because here's the risk. I already told you what was going to happen before it happened. No one else on the internet is doing this. It simply doesn't exist. Look at the money we just printed. Get out of my with the entry. Look at the entry. Here's the teal again. Here's the teal again. Or if you wanted to break and retest the teal right here, this is perfect. Oh my gosh. Come on, look at this. This is absolute. Oh my gosh. We're 100% on the day. We are 100%. I need to I mean, is everyone not amazed? Look, I drew this freehand. Look at my flexion point. Look at the wicks. I mean, gosh, damn it. I don't even know what to say. If someone were to tell me, yo, there's some dude on the internet predicting the stock market, I'd be like, no, that's a scam. That's a scam. Look at the money. I'd be like, no, it's a scam. It can't be. No one does this. No one does it like, look at the perfection. I mean, look at the flexion point. Look at the wicks. What more can I do? I got nothing. I got nothing else to say. Look at the, come on, man. Oh my God. Look at this. We had a good day. We had a good day. That's all I have to say. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'm going to get you sorted. Do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the trader that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss and inflict in relations with content. And then you go to that website down there below. You'll be fine. You're going to be fine. Wow. No one else is doing this. It simply doesn't exist. Another 40 minutes in advance. another 40 minutes in advance. And when it got down here, I told you, protect the trade. If you took this, figure out your life right now. Because why? I know where the risk is. I know exactly where it is. And I'm going to say exactly because it's exact. Right? It's exact. It's spot on. And then, and then we have our entry here. So, we're not going to get 100% of the play. But look, if you got in at 56.50 and you rode it to 58.42, there's nothing more I can do. There's absolutely nothing more I can do. Everyone was live. Everyone just saw what just happened in real time. And if you're not amazed by now, no one even likes these videos. No one even gives a shit. Right? It doesn't bother me. It's okay. It's okay. No one gives a shit about what I'm doing right here. It doesn't matter how perfect I am. It doesn't matter. At some point, I'm going to stop being impressed, but geez, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Now look, I get these paths right, 80% of the time. You still got to worry about those other 20, but this is one of those 80%. This is in there. This is there. Look at this. This is 40 minutes in advance. No one's telling you to buy. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. No one's doing it. Nobody. I'm telling you for a fact. Prove me wrong. Wow. Yeah, I haven't getting as much shadow bans. You're right. But cheese and rice. Look at this. I don't even know what to say. It's almost scary. It's like a little eerie. Like, man, people shouldn't be able to do this right here. People shouldn't be able to do that. Look, it just doesn't happen. That shouldn't be a thing. I get it if you're like in some type of range, fine. But I mean, I'm not even gonna say I got lucky because it's too perfect for luck. It's too perfect for luck. Not when I did it 40 minutes in advance. Not when I did it the first play, 45 minutes, or the second play, 45 minutes in advance. The third play, 40 minutes in advance. So look, this is the second one I'm talking about. This is the third one I'm talking about. This third, watch. The second one, 40 minutes in advance. The third, 45 minutes, 40 minutes, 40 minutes. 40 minutes in advance, all of them. 45 minutes, somewhere around there. All of them. Yeah, I've done my job today. I did my job. And there's only 12 people watching. Not even 12 people watching this. Not even 12 people are being able to witness what's happening. And there's still going to be people that are like, you know what? I don't know. $150 seems... This is over $150 right here. This is over $150. Like, well over $150. Are you out of your mind? Are you guys insane? I'm giving away the sauce. Like, look at the lick box. This is perfect. Oh, man. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. There's nothing more that needs to be said. I just let the charts do the speaking for me. We had a good day. That's what I'll say. We had a very good day. We had a very good day. Wow. And then we had our entry here, right? On the teal. Man, all right. Here, look, the teal. And we knew the puts probably on this yellow, right? All right, we're late in the day. If you didn't make money, if you made money today, you need to You know, you need to really start thinking about calling it a day. Today's done. Today's done. We had a good day. We had a good day. You couldn't pay me to be a lawyer or a doctor or an engineer. You couldn't pay me. I'm a 1.6 GPA. 1.6 GPA. Whew. My goodness. We had a very good day. Wow. Wow. It's going to be hard for me to make videos now because I block out all the plays. I block out all the plays, so it's going to be hard to make videos, but I'm going to try to make one today. It might be a little bit later. Not that anyone watches those shits either. It's just a waste of time. It's really just a waste of time. Oh, man. Okay. I'm over myself now. Now I'm over myself. All right, let this settle out. Let this settle out. I'm gonna take a little break. Let this settle out. We had a very good day, and it's all the grace goes to God. Let me tell you, all the grace goes to God. We had a very good day. Today's a good day. We had a good goddamn month. We had a good month. In one day, we had a good month. We had a good Christmas. Whew. All right. Let me let this settle out. I mean, yeah, I got to get up and walk away now because this is. We needed this. We needed this. I told y'all it's going to be easy today. Yesterday, fine. You got to let days like yesterday happen. If you got chopped up and chopped, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That's when you're going to get chopped up, when it's choppy. I told you, today's going to be easy. Today's going to be easy. I don't remember where I said it, but I said it somewhere. It was either in the live chat or the trade chat. Somewhere. I told you, today was going to be easy. I'm gonna remember where I said it. Alright, we gotta let this settle out. We had a good Christmas. We had a good Christmas 2026. Alright. I'm telling you, when certain things, when they happen, it's hard to explain, but I see it before. I see it before. I don't know how to explain it. You know, it doesn't work all the time, but I got a pretty good record. Pretty good record. I really need to shake this out because I told myself I wasn't going to trade, and then when I was like, all right, figure out your life, then I had to start getting active. I got active in the right way. This was a good trade. This was a good trade here. This was absolute perfection. This is what we like. Nice, perfect, easy setup. Not easy. Let me not say easy. Remember, don't consider this financial advice, but it is what it is. Everyone saw what happened. It's just, you know, whenever something like this happens, you just feel really good. It's just a really good feeling. And it's not even about the money. It's just about giving other people the opportunity to join me, because you know, you never see a yacht with one guy on it by himself or one girl on it by herself, right? You always enjoy it with other people. So when other people are here enjoying it with me, that it means more. Well, you know what? Don't get me wrong, because I'm a sailor, like an actual sailor. I do enjoy single hand by myself too. That's another, it's more an adventure thing. It's not really like a fun thing. Even though you do have fun, it's more adventure, like surviving on your own type of stuff. That's another story, but I'm just glad you're all here with me to see what's happening. Amazing. Amazing. All right, I'm gonna get up and walk away. I'll be right back. And we need to start closing out. So, figure out what you're gonna do. We need to close out these trades, okay? I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, listen up, everybody. Let me see. All right, we got 13. Listen up. I'm gonna share the screen. I want everyone to see what's happening. I'm gonna share my screen. Bang, screen share. All right, watch. I said I'm gonna share the screen, and someone left. Watch. All right, look, we're gonna go into the analysis this morning, right? So certain things need to happen. Let's look at the micro cup and handle. If we look at the micro cup and handle in pre-market, we want to see the price swoop down prior to the 51.81, and then retest this 20 and then push off, right? Let's look what happened in real life. We're gonna go to the 30-minute chart. Look, we want to see the price swoop down to where? 51.81 and retest what? The 20. You can't make it up. You cannot make this up. Micro cup and handle. This is before the market open. Look at the time. Look at the date. Look at the time. Micro cup and handle. Swoop down. 51.81. Back up to the 20. Look at real life. Swoop down. 51.81. Back up to the 20. I don't know what to tell everybody. If you're not impressed, then nothing's gonna impress you. Then it's not possible. Then it's just not possible. This is before the market open, right? Way before the market open. I told you what needed to happen. Look, someone just joined. Watch. I want to show you too. Share my screen. I'm going to share my screen. This is the Discord. Look at the date. Look at the time. Go to the micro cup and handle. Click on it. So all the members, they get a chance to see what the setups are. We want to see it swoop down to 651.81. Go back up to the 20 MA, right? This is what we wanted to see in pre-market. Let's look at the price right now. 651.81, back up to the 20. There's nothing more I can do. I've done my job. And there's still going to be people wondering, I don't know if I should join this Discord. I don't know if it's worth it. If it's not worth it, if that's not worth it to you to know exactly what the stock market is going to do before it happens, there's nothing any stock trader, anybody's going to do for you. It's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen for you. Good luck. Good luck in life. And I really mean that. Good luck in your life. I want you to have a very prosperous life, but this type of stuff is not for everybody. It's not for everybody. Flip signs for Subway or be a medical doctor, whatever it is you need to do, but it's not day trading. If the data right in front of you, presented right in front of your face, is not enough for you to be like, I need to make a change in my life. I need to invest in myself. If you don't want to invest in yourself and you're not willing to do that, then why would I invest in you? You won't even do it yourself. It seems like if I don't have the plays here for free and giving you the fish, you're like, you know what? Give me the fish. I don't want to learn how to fish. That's not how this works. There's no such thing as a free lunch. It doesn't work like that. You don't want a free lunch. That's probably sushi from American 7-Eleven. You don't want American 7-Eleven sushi. If it's Japanese 7-Eleven, different story. But American 7-Eleven, you don't want that sushi. That's a free lunch. If you're not willing to invest in yourself, why would I spend my time and effort investing in you? And you won't do it for yourself. You're already telling me you're not worth it. You're already telling me, without saying it, I'm not worth the time. And you need to be okay with that, because I'm okay with it. Because either way, the money's going to be made. If you want to join the train, fine. You're welcome. Otherwise, you're asking for too much. You're being greedy. God don't like greedy. Whew. We had a good day. We had a very good day. We knew all this was going to happen before. No surprise. No surprise. All right, let this play out. I don't think there's any more trades to be had today. I really don't. There's no more trades need to be had. It's end of the day. What are we? Yeah. It's got a little bit of time. But theta is kicking in. Theta is kicking in. You see the volatility kicking in at the 20. You want to be involved in this? Now's not the time to try to be a hero and be like, oh, maybe I can scalp a buck. Don't. Just save the money. We got tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Don't start getting reckless now. Just because you see me saying, look at the money we're printing, or you see other people saying, whatever they're saying, this is a personal journey. This is very personal. Everyone has a different risk tolerance, and everyone's going to take a different amount. Sometimes you got to touch the fire to feel the heat before you realize, ouch, that hurts. Everyone's going to have their own tolerance. Some of you need to touch the fire. You need to get burned a few times before you realize, okay, let me not front run. Let me not try to guess. Let me let the data tell me. And if it's wrong, I'm okay with that because I didn't over leverage. When you start taking this as a business and not as a gamble, not as, let me try my luck today or whatever it is. When you start thinking about this as a business, Everything's going to be different. When you stop trying to guess, let the market tell us. We know what the setups are. I have them in the trading plans before the market opens. Every single day we have a trading plan, and they always hit. Always, like 99.9% of the time, the trading plans hit. So go through, review the trading plans, review them. Why not? Why not? It's our best bet. They work. I want you guys to start taking this as a business, and part of our business is, taking a pulse of the macroeconomic information, right? There's war going on, things of this nature. We need to understand when there's certain economic data coming out that's going to move the market, and where the entries would be on certain plays. We need to understand market structure, and I'm teaching that every day. I'm showing you that every day, every single day. You can't say it's not happening because we have the proof. So it's up to you to take that little bit of time and effort and review those trading plans. Just review the trading plans. Look at the flexion points on the trading plans. Look what needs to happen. And if it doesn't work out, fine. We know we got another day. The next day is another day. All you got to do is wake up. Just wake up and we'll be fine. Wait. Why? Why? Not worth the camera. Why are you saying that, Jones? Don't say that. Don't say that. Today's not an anomaly. We do this every day, so don't take today or yesterday or even. Not everyone's gonna win every single day. It's just not a thing. You're not gonna win every trade. We have this expectation of ourselves that is unrealistic, right? If you've only been doing this for like a month or two, then we gotta have realistic expectations of ourselves. This takes a while. This is, it takes time. It takes time. And it's a little bit of discipline. The discipline is going to be to try not to front run, and to stick to, and to not follow the candles inside your brokerage. Follow the candles in the on the chart. Because if you're in the brokerage, if you're heavy in the brokerage, it's gonna fool you a few times. It's gonna grab a hold of those emotions and play them against you. And to new members, this was the perfect day, right? Not every day is going to be bright and sunny like this. Not every day is going to be like this. So what I'm saying is, don't over leverage. Take the little bit of money. If you're only getting $3, take the goddamn $3. Take the $3 and wait for the home runs. The home runs are going to come. It's going to happen. Just watch my analysis in the morning. Pay attention to what I'm saying during the session. And also, when I'm saying set alerts, set those damn alerts. Set the alerts. Because if you sit here and watch the candle, now I have to do it. I don't have to, but I'm doing it because I'm providing a service. You don't have to sit here and watch the candles. Let the alerts tell you where the momentum is. And then you wait for the entry. Right? Chances are, whenever we set an alert, there has to be a break and retest of something. And start to get this in your mind. When certain things happen, when the price goes above or below a certain level, we have a much higher probability of success. Now, all that's, whenever I'm saying like, One of these things is going to happen. How you play it is on you. What I mean is, if you're aggressive with chasing it, then you got to be okay with stopping out with $3, $8, whatever the money is. You got to be okay with that. But if you're going to let it play out, if you're going to let the legs close or whatever it is, then you got to stick to one thing or the other. It can't be, you got to give yourself time, right? Because certain times I go to key level, certain times I'm waiting for the legs to close, certain times, there's even certain times where I'm willing to survive a week cycle. But that takes time. And if you have this unrealistic expectation of yourself that it's been 2 months, I should be X, Y, and Z, that's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. And if we need to go back to paper for just a little bit, maybe go back to paper just a little bit. And I know that kind of hurts, because especially when you hear, look at the money we're printing or whatever it is, or you see other people printing money, you're gonna be like, man, I would have took that trade. I would have done that. I would have. Sometimes we need to go back to the basics and humble ourselves. I've done it at least 3 times. At least 3 times where I went negative, and then even more negative. I'm like, all right, wait a second, hold on. And then even more negative. I'm like, all right, I can't take any more negative. Let me reset. Let me get back to, the actual setups. Let me stop trying to predict it because I'm afraid of a red candle retracement. When we try to predict, we're trying to get in early, so we don't have to worry about the red candle retracement. Or if we already have a bias telling us it's going to do this, we'll take a trade, and then because of that bias, we're going to hold on for dear life. We're going to hold until kingdom come, because we just don't want to be wrong. It's not even about the money sometimes. It's just about being right or wrong. So start to make this an actual business. Start to make it a business. And if let's say you hired someone to do your trading for you, right? You hired someone to click the button and to move the stop and X, Y, and Z. If you know there's a criteria for your business to operate, as soon as that employee does otherwise, you're gonna be like, what the shit are you doing? Why? Who the hell told you to do that? You wouldn't want to pay for that employee to do that type of work. You're gonna tell them, hey, look, there's a protocol here. You were supposed to do this, this, and that. Instead, you decided to go off on your own. So once you start taking it as a business, everything's gonna change. Everything's gonna change. Now, in time, you're gonna catch the vibe of the market. You're gonna learn how it breathes. You're gonna understand, you know what, this is my best bet here. I'm willing to take this amount of risk because I'm gonna stop out short. I'm gonna stop out very short. If there's a flexion, I know I need to put my stop very tight. If there's a flexion, I know I can put my stop very tight. But that's gonna take time. So don't have this expectation of yourself that's just not a thing. Once you get a little bit of time under your belt, then you can start saying, hey, look, I should have done better. Until then, let me do the heavy lifting and be okay with not getting 100% of the move. You got to be okay with that. We're not going to get 100%. The way I've designed it, it's damn near impossible to get 100%, because I never try to call the top or the bottom. I don't try to call the top. I try to find where the momentum's going to get us to the next level. So 100% of the move, that's unlikely. It's not impossible, it's unlikely though. I'm just being honest with you. Now look, it's late in the day. If they want to fizzle out sideways, maybe. Maybe. I'm here. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. Give me a second. Okay, let's see. I'm probably gonna cut the live stream. I'm gonna hang out in the Discord just off to the side, silently. Only text. I mean, yeah, only typing. So if you're on YouTube and you're watching right now, if this hasn't moved you, if what we did today, let me go over the plays. Our put. Here's this arrow right here. Our put on the break of this purple. Banger. A put on the break of this purple. Amazing. A call on the break of this teal. A call on this flexion point. And then I had for all of YouTube, only YouTube, because it wasn't even in the Discord. This flexion here. Look at this. This is, I mean, there's nothing more I can do about that. But anyways. And then our entry on the break of the teal again, right? So teal, 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 all of it winners. All of them winners. Purple, purple, all of them winners. 100% wins today. So as long as you don't overstay your welcome, as long as you take profit when it's there, and you don't over leverage, you'll be fine. And also you need to put your stop where it needs to be. You just need to put your stop where it needs to be. It has to be like that, because the candles, they go inside of each other. So if you keep, one or two, these plays are not 45 seconds. They're not 45 seconds, right? So if you're moving your stop within 45 seconds, you've already messed up. You done messed up, AA Ron. So, but if we know what the problem is, we can solve that, right? We've identified the problem. So keep track of what you're doing, what characteristics or what traits you have that are making you win, and keep track of the ones that are making you lose. If we can identify those issues, then we could fix it. But you got to be real with yourself, right? You got to be real, like, hey, I'm only willing to take a certain amount of risk. I'm only willing to. If you're only willing to take a certain amount, let's say if we're in the middle of the water, let's say we're here, and whatever direction, doesn't matter. If your stop needs to be either above or below this liquidity box, but you're only willing to take a $10 risk and not the $50 risk, then that's something you need to work on. Then you need to work on your entries, right? Well, we don't have to work on our entries. Our entries are pretty good. You need to work on maybe taking flexion points. Maybe you take the flexion so your risk can be very minimal. On this one, you didn't even have to risk $1. You didn't even have to risk $1 on this one. This was absolute amazing trade. But, technically it would have been here. This would have been our entry on the break of this teal. And, we got very fortunate on this one. We did very good things. We got fortunate that we didn't have to deal with any drawdown or retracement, because what we expect is for it to break and then retest that. So we expect a little bit of drawdown here, and then your stop would have to be underneath the last low. These are the rules. This is how it works. You have to allow the market to do what it needs to do in order to gain your contract value. If you're not allowing it to gain the value, then you're literally just stopping yourself out short. Now you have to ask yourself, how many times am I going to do that? How many times is enough? That's up for you to decide. For me, it was a certain amount of time. Everyone's going to be different. Everyone's going to have their line in the sand when they're like, you know what? Jesus, just take the wheel. I'm going to let this happen. Whatever needs to happen, I'm going to feel uncomfortable. Once you get that down under your belt a few times, you're going to be like, okay, I get it now. And you're going to lose that fear. But you gotta let it happen. You gotta let it happen. And I know what you're gonna say. Well, every time I take a trade, it goes against me. I know, I've been there. You're not telling me something I haven't told myself a million times. Anyways, I just want to help you all. I want to help you all. That's what I'm trying to do. But look, if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'm going to get you sorted out, okay? I have lessons in there. I need you to go through the lessons. Don't just join thinking that, oh, okay, well, now I'm here. I just need to follow the break of this and the build in that and the break of this. There's a little bit more that goes into it, okay? I always draw the risks. If you're in a put, here's the risk. A call may show up here. Or if you're in a call, the put may show up here. So I'm always showing you where the risk is. Now, it's I can't control your fingers or your hands or your trigger finger, your mouse clicky. I can't control all that. But I give you very specific instructions on what to do and when to do it. So if you have an employee, if this is your business and you have an employee that's not following the rules, then you need to retrain them or fire them. You're fired. Either one. But it can't be where the employee goes rogue, doing whatever it wants to do, ruining your business. Right? We have to come up with a plan. And it can't be vibes. It can't be, well, I think the market's going to do this. Cool story, bro. No one cares. We have to let the price tell us what's going to happen. We have to let the price decide that, because certain things need to happen. And then once those things happen, the market has to fill the orders. How do you think I'm so confident when I say one of these things is going to happen whether you like it or not, and how you play it is on you? How do you think I'm so confident to say it? Because I've seen it happen so many times. Human beings are very good at patterns, pattern recognition. It's going to take you time to recognize the pattern. It's going to take you time to understand the way I speak. So you know what the pattern, even the cadence of my voice, all of that. It's going to take you time. It's going to take you time to understand the legs haven't closed yet. Look, even though there's a little gap, there's still a chance. Wait for it to actually close. Or we're still above the water. No reason to leave the trade. We're still below the water. No reason to leave the trade. You're going to hear these things. You need to know what they mean. You're not going to know what they mean if you're just sitting off on the sideline on YouTube trying to figure it out on your own. Hopefully, you catch the wave. Hopefully there's no delay on YouTube, because I'm telling you, they delay me from time to time. Whenever I talk crazy, all of a sudden, that's when the delays come in. I'm not even BSing. It's true. So look, I want to help everyone, and I know I made it. A lot of the viewership has gone down because I stopped giving away the sauce. You need to invest in yourself, and that's fine, because it's not for everyone. If there's people that think that it's just going to come to them, the answer to life is, number one, day trading, and the answer to life is just going to plop down on their lap, and because they're so graced that they don't have to put in any work, it's just plop down in front of you, then this is not a good fit for LST. It's just not. It's not going to work out for you. You're not going to be happy with your decision, because that's not what this is. Okay? This is for people that want to learn how to fish on their own, because I fully expect everyone to not need me eventually. I fully expect it. You're not going to need me eventually, because you're going to recognize the patterns. It's going to take you time. I'm here to show you the pattern. I'm here to show you what the paths look like, what they need to look like. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to tell you that, yeah, the red candles are going to happen. If every red candle takes you out, then this isn't for you. Or you're happy with the green candle you got, and don't FOMO into the next trade. Okay. So look, if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go go to the website, livespytrading.com. Discord, I'm going to be in there hanging out. I'm going to be quiet, but I'll be in there just, typing. I'm not going to do any talking anymore. And for YouTube, it's been a pleasure. You have a good day. Goodbye.